Okay. We're alive? Maybe? Maybe. Am I here? Do you hear me? Okay. Yeah, sorry I'm late. Lot going on. Okay, Moss is here. Grinder C Trains was here. Yeah. So chat is over on Twitch. You're free to watch on YouTube, but yeah, that's the one that's active. I hope that this works. I tested it the other day. Haven't had the time to. Haven't had the time to test it today, but let's get it going. Sorry for being late. There it goes. So I think I talked with Moss before. I should do this, not this. Yes. But I didn't want it to be light outside when I started this stream. I guess I could have, but yeah. All right. I'll just hit this.
Once again, today's top stories. London has endured another night of German bombing. Most
Lauren's
damage
here.
was
Hey, Lauren.
concentrated in the East End. The RAF has struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre and the Low Countries. In Russia, further German losses.
Hold on a second. OBS is being silly. Let's do that.
Reported around Leningrad. In Asia, the American fortress at Khereg.
My Twitch. Huh. Hold on, let me refresh this. Okay, there it goes. Sorry. All right, try again.
Still defiant, but Japanese forces are reported nearing the Burmese oil fields. And that concludes the news summary. We now return you to our music
So there's
program.
multiple voices going on at once. I honestly have no idea what kind of game I'm playing here. So,
Again, today's top stories. London has endured another night
Huh.
of German bombing. Most damage was concentrated in the East End. The RAF has struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre and the Low Countries. In Russia, further German losses are reported
interesting.
around Leningrad. In Asia, the American
I guess that's the
fortress
thing
at
I'm supposed to look at, not
Khereg
this.
is still defiant, but Japanese forces are reported nearing the Burmese oil fields. And that concludes the news summary. We now return you to our music program.
So this is after the Titanic has sunk, and I don't know who I am, what I'm doing. Oops, that's interesting. Oh, good.
Once again, today's top stories. London. Once again, today's top stories. London has endured another night of...
Did I recover from the mess that was Wednesday stream? I guess. I've just had other things to do, I guess. I mean, it's kind of a busy week for me. I'm trying to think about my schedule here. So I got this and Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I mean, I'll be, Wednesday is like, it's going to be my next, it's going to be the next Legacy of Time stream, huh? So I won't be able to collect myself until next Thursday. Like, I'm just going to be a busy man. Ugh, gross. Mama's enriched spaghetti, that's... I'm gonna assume... Okay. Just, yeah, I'm getting alerts of my own being live. Brave New World. Is that how far back that phrase goes? Is that... I don't remember exactly. I remember Herbert Walker Bush saying New World Order. I don't remember where Brave... That was... Oh, that was that Huxley guy. But I don't remember what year that was. Yeah, Samus is my, or Samus, I guess. Samus is my, researcher. He's like, Jamie on the Joe Rogan podcast. Look that up, Jamie, right? No, I looked at this. Wait a minute. Oh, there's the second one. Can't read all of this necessarily. Okay, that's much later. Uh-oh. There's some World War II bomb gonna go off here.
Sneaking out, are ya? I want me money.
The past, forever locked in regret. But what if the past could be changed?
Oh, this is fitting after playing Legacy of Time, I guess.
30 years have come and gone since the night that saw the end of the world, my world. The service needed someone on the Titanic. They chose me. I was to wait for a signal from my contact, so I remained in my cabin. I left only once Georgia was on board. And that's when it came. There'd be no second chance. It was Sunday, April 14th. Too late, you see, for the Titanic, for me. What if I'd met with my contact, prevented disaster? What if the past could be changed? What then?
Hey, Fred. It's the menu. It's the Retro Club, Samus. We're all old. We are the bridge club of our generation. I turned this knob. No, not today. Romantic.
Good evening. I am Smethles, your steward, and if I may say so, it is good to see you up and about. You've been in your cabin the whole voyage. A touch of the mal de mer, was it? Seasickness can be quite unpleasant, especially if it's one's first crossing. Since you haven't been out of your cabin, may I instruct you on how to get assistance while on board the Titanic? Very good.
I don't know. Bye, game. So maybe I shouldn't ask for help. Oops. Well, it was a great stream, guys. I guess I'll head off to bed. Okay, hold on. Come on. Compatibility mode? Hold on. You know nothing about it? I know nothing about it either. If I try to run it in compatibility mode, it gives me this wonderful message. Right here. Just try again as before. Win 32s? Time to download more, man. We had a conversation about that recently, didn't we?
Once again, today's top
I keep forgetting. I need to put this on full screen. There we go.
stories. London has endured another night of German bombing. Most damage was concentrated in the East End. The RAF has struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre and the Low Countries. In Russia, further German losses are reported around Leningrad. In Asia,
Sneaking out, are ya? I want me money.
Go.
They said you was important once. Not now. You're just old and broke.
Probably should have clicked on this before.
When do I get me money? When?
Hey,
The
Parasba.
past, forever locked in regret. But what if the past could be changed?
Yeah.
30 years have come and gone since the night that saw the end of the world, my world. The service needed someone on the Titanic. They chose me. I was to wait for a signal from my contact, so I remained in my cabin. I left only once Georgia was on board. And that's when it came. There'd be no second chance. It was Sunday, April 14th. Too late, you see, for the Titanic, for me. What if I'd met with my contact, prevented disaster? What if the past could be changed? What then?
How do I save it? Whoa. Brightness. Okay. I'd like it to be AWD. Thought I had to use the arrow keys. Yeah, so I'm playing this game because Mostap gave it to me. Gifted games do kind of obligate me and take precedent. Okay, I do have this. I'm going to try the exact same thing.
Good evening. I am Smethles, your steward. And if I may say so, it is good to see you up and about. You've been in your cabin the whole voyage. A touch of the mal de mer, was it? Seasickness can be quite unpleasant, especially if it's one's first crossing. Since you haven't been out of your cabin, may I instruct you on how to get assistance while on board the Titanic?
Actually, I mean, is there... I mean... I'll pick this, I guess. Unless it means, like, you activate the hint system.
Very good. We of the White Star Line hope that your stay on board Titanic is as relaxing as possible. As you explore the ship, please bear in mind the following advice. The mouse is your hands. The keys, your feet. If you find the screen too dark or too bright, follow the directions on the control screen help panel or consult your manual on adjusting your monitor. To find the control panel
accidentally
help
found that.
and other features, click on the life preserver at the bottom of the screen. The control panel has a help button, as well as a quit and save game feature. You may also adjust the volume. Test the settings by clicking on the black knob. You may also switch the theme music on or off. After making any adjustments, click OK to return to your current game. Wandering the ship, if you notice a hand, it indicates something to click on. May I suggest you do so? Several personal items in your room, a brown satchel, and a pocket watch are quite useful to you during your voyage. Take them with you. You shall want to converse with other passengers. If you fail to understand them, click on their face. they will repeat their last sentence. The purser. His office is on C deck, just off the forward grand stairs. The elevator, or lift as we call it, has an attendant who can direct you to various sections of the lifts are located behind the forward
that's what we're
grand
talking about.
staircase.
Mitch
Lastly,
mentioned that.
You may always find me by returning to your cabin, C-73, and ringing the bell to the right of the door. Your correspondence.
Yeah, he is reading me the manual.
2,200 on board, and they all want messages delivered promptly. Even if it is 1912, and the Titanic, the most advanced means of sea conveyance ever devised, I still have only two hands. 2,200 on board, and they all want messages delivered promptly. Here, a map of the ship for you. Compliments of the White Star Line. I have taken the liberty of indicating your cabin, C-73. Of course, on a Sunday evening at this hour, there won't be many people out. Will there be anything else?
Can I call him back? Or is that it?
May I be of assistance?
Okay.
Have you unpacked? You'll find your trunk key in your bag on the bed. And remember your personal effects, your watch and bag. If you require additional assistance, please ring the bell by the door. Good night.
Ooh. Well, it is the big ship. Oh. Turn the light off and it doesn't stay off.
It appears you have forgotten something. Have you checked your dresser? Or the bed for your personal belongings? Such items can be useful to you.
He's just standing there on the other side of the door. Oh, I found this last time, but not this time. Phrasma asking the important questions around here. Okay, so whether this is available. Whether this is available depends on whether I'm out in the hall. Okay. Yeah, there's so many doors. I don't expect to be able to go through most of them. So I'm gonna be a rude ass and knock on every single door. I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
A fine night to be indoors, cold as the dickens outside. Cold but clear. Clear as a bell, and the stars, oh, you should see 1,000,000 stars in God's firmament. A congregation of light. The name's Trout, the Reverend Edgar Trout. I'm returning from a mission in Africa, to Sunapee, New Hampshire, where I live. Emily, my wife. She's dead. Thank you. We had looked forward to this journey. But she died at Port Said. Though it was Nyasaland that killed her, the doctors, you know, never did find all the parasites. We've just ended a hymn sing in the second-class lounge. It's the Titanic's first Sunday afloat. Well, good evening. Wait. Before you leave, I was wondering, perhaps you'd care to make a donation to our mission in Nyasaland. Sorry to have bothered you. Perhaps another time. Good evening.
I just remembered I needed to turn those subtitles on. There we go. Have I seen his face before? Maybe? I don't know. I was thinking about... I had other things on my mind at the moment. Oh yeah, rest in peace, Sean Connery. Does the game have a time limit? Maybe. It occurred to me. Looks like it. What the hell is this? At least I can spin them. It's a huge, wide open space. I am so lost right now. What am I trying to do? Oh wow, I'm way on the... I feel like I'm wandering around a giant ship with no time. It's a weird place to be, way over here on the edge of the map. It doesn't feel like it with the hallway here and the door here. Whoops. I think I clicked on something. Ooh. Why the hell am I here? I'm gonna change the past by blowing up the Titanic before it has a chance to hit the iceberg. With the Titanic, we'll make it an inside job. This is interesting. We can just kind of play with this particular thing. Staring contest. I think I'm gonna lose. Hello there.
Passengers aren't allowed in the engine. Step aside before I call a fireman to chuck you out.
What does this button do?
Passengers aren't allowed in the engine. Step aside before I call a fireman to chuck you out. Passengers aren't allowed in the engine. Step aside before I call a fireman to chuck you out. Passengers aren't allowed in the engine. Step aside before I call a fireman to chuck you out.
He's stuck.
Passengers aren't allowed in the engine.
This is
Step
annoying.
aside before I call a fireman to chuck you out.
How do I get rid of him? Yeah, I haven't been as responsive lately. I'm sorry for that. I have so much I need to do. I don't know. I don't remember. I was requested to add more emojis and stuff. I don't know how to do that. I didn't have the time to look into that. Yeah, take your time. This seems like a game I gotta hurry on. I'm not sure. Cool. So, did you guys do that? I was a little bit. Oh, nice. I'm out here. I was a little confused on that, whether I was being promoted somewhere or not, or something, to get a whole Titanic crew over here. Which, as of this moment, as you can tell, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm sure at some point I'll gain focus, but... Oh yeah, it's kind of funny when I stream on multiple platforms. It's like, if the chat's on YouTube, then yeah, you should be watching on YouTube. I mean, yeah, or if the chat is on Twitch, you should be watching on Twitch, yeah. But then, like, if you're on Twitch and I'm simultaneously streaming to YouTube just to have the archive there, you know, or for people that just refuse to get on Twitch, because there are plenty of those people, then they basically, then YouTube's like, oh, well, nobody's interested in this content, when they really just watched it on another platform. So the algorithm is fooled into thinking nobody's interested in this. Ooh. Ah, bye, Jessica. Hi, bye. Here very briefly, as promised. Drop all the boats. Just change history and just have everybody die and no one was heard from again. So it becomes, you change history into a Bermuda Triangle type narrative. Oh, people. What the? Okay, then I guess we're not supposed to talk to him. A little compass here. I guess I'm too shy. Yeah, you have to run in like that forward-leaning Akinar form. Make sure people know you're up to something. Yeah. What? He doesn't do that at the same time, though. Ooh. So I guess I'm supposed to, I mean, I thought, like, from the intro, I had some kind of objective, but I don't know. I guess I'm just invisible or something. Like, I don't want to talk to anyone. Ever since I'm ostracized, like, I've been cut off from everybody on the rest of the ship as soon as I was like, I'm not going to donate to your cause. Now I'm just not allowed to talk to anybody.
Oh, hello. Don't think we've met. I'm Leyland
Okay.
Sachem Trask, metaphysical scribe and evangelist for the supernatural. I've been in London attending a conference on premonitions among the sensitive. Sensitives, or psychics, possess increased powers of perception. A gifted psychic can take a personal effect from a complete stranger and tell you all about them. This is a ship of destiny, which I think you know. There's a range, of course, but given the right training, psychics can reveal information hidden to others.
What did the guy, I mean, when the guy basically read me the manual, what did he say that the key was for?
I'm sorry, I'm getting no reading at all, not even faintly. Good night.
So A over here. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. No. This? Just on the deck, okay. Oh, okay. Secret report. How about this map right here? War is just like any decision. It's you only know the path that you took. Hey, Hurricane. The whole time I'm reading this, it's just like tick, 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 tick. I could just load my game, though. I haven't accomplished anything. I don't know how long this essay goes. Well, I'll trust you, Moss. What you think would make a good gameplay experience for me? I'm still kind of getting the hang of what kind of game I'm playing. So, whatever you feel is appropriate, I'll trust you. Because also things might be like in the manual that I don't have or don't want to read right now, and there might be other bits of information like that, for example, that would just help without being like, without totally ruining it. Okay. Ah, that's Matthew. All right, so just a warning to Matthew, the year is 1912 when we come from the future, which was like, what, 1937? Is that where we're from? It said at the very beginning of the game what year it was, and then I guess I just never... I'm trying to like change the past or something. Yeah, you like it. Nobody's commented on it yet. $42, okay. Oh yeah, because it was like right in the middle of the war. Yeah. It's literally the only suit I have. But I'm wearing something formal for this occasion. I could turn up the brightness on this backlight here. It's been, yeah. I guess it can afford to be a little brighter than it was. I didn't want the full daylight for this one. I don't know. Which right now I'm getting that anyway because this paper is bright. Foreign policy gets so confusing to me. I'm just like, it's a risk game. I don't understand it. Amateur. Yeah. All right, we'll go with this lighting then. I think when I played Amnesia a few years ago, I had it like basically completely off so that I would look like a floating head. Yeah. I'm not comprehending this anymore. I'm gonna jump down here and I'll just trust them that everything's complicated and scary. Nope, I clicked on that other drawer. Whatever. Alright, we'll just... I click those other drawers. This is all one. It's a bomb! No.
His Majesty's government has assigned an agent of the Crown to rendezvous with you on board the Titanic. Remain in your cabin until your contact gives you further instructions. After completion of all your assignments on board, book passage to remain on the ship and return to Southampton for your next assignment. For a more in-depth report of the international situation in the spring of 1912, please review the white paper included as part of this briefing. That is all. His Majesty's government has assigned an agent of the Crown to rendezvous with you on board the Titanic.
Aw. I don't know what that would sound like if you didn't have it. I guess it would just be like a tiny little sound. It wouldn't play very loudly.
His Majesty's government has assigned an agent of the Crown to rendezvous with you on board the Titanic. Remain in your cabin until your contact gives you further instructions. After completion of all your assignments on board, book passage to remain on the ship and return to Southampton for your next assignment. For a more in-depth report of the international situation in the spring of 1912, please review the white paper included as part of this briefing. That is all. His Majesty...
Okay. Meet me tonight on the deck. Well, they're all decks, actually. This is an upper deck. Hang on a minute. All right, I'll wait. I'm gonna step aside real quick. I'll be right back. Actually, hold on. Okay, sorry. I have returned. What have we been talking about? I only see a bit left. I don't want to get the beer yet. I need to figure out I need to get more comfortable playing this game first. Yeah, what's funny about the tie is I haven't worn a tie in probably like 5 years, and I think I had I don't remember the last time I wore a tie. It was either at my friend's wedding or on one of these streams. They were both like 5 years ago. Kind of a setting like this. But so like when I was putting this on, I was like, oh shit, I haven't put on a tie in 5 years. I don't remember how to do it. So I looked up a video on how to do it, and it didn't help me. And I looked up another one. And I was just like, screw it, just try it. Just try to do muscle memory, and I actually put it together. It's a nice, it's a full Windsor, and it turned out just fine. It's just apparently if I just don't think about it, I remember how to do it. Halloween is not a thing here, it's for kids. So I didn't care about Halloween when I was a kid, but I guess I've done even just something simple like this is more than what it is as a kid because I didn't really like it as a kid. I have no idea where Georgia is, by the way. But I don't know, just the general idea of a costume party, an adult costume party, has a totally different theme. A lot of people are into that. Yeah, I did do this, and it was... So when they turn like this, is something else supposed to happen? I feel like the game is breaking. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Nothing wrong with that. So, did that really give me a lead? For some reason, I'm not. I'm overwhelmed by this game. It's like too big right now. There's too many things going on. So if I go down these stairs... Sorry, Lauren. Save it for our next Portal stream. These stairs are weird. If you remember the note the butler gave you, you're supposed to meet PP in the gym. I should probably just start the game over and actually pay attention. What? Oh, that was a joke. I had no plans to go through that. But I like the idea of people firing me for my own voice recording. Ooh. So I don't see a... Oh, okay. What's with this? So I just rode both of them at the same time?
Glory be. It's about time. You're late. Another 5 minutes and I'd have cancelled your mission.
Where's the I'm not sorry for being late option?
Yes, I'm Pringle. Penny Pringle. From the Bureau of Secret Service. You didn't think they'd plunk you down on this bucket of bolts and millionaires alone, did you?
Gosh. What's a million worth? A million of their dollars worth today?
Look at this. A German colonel named Zeitel. He's inspecting their embassies in Havana, Washington, and Mexico City. We know better. Ten days ago, the Bureau got word that Zeitel has in his possession a priceless copy of the Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam, stolen 2 months ago in Paris after its purchase by a very highly placed member of His Majesty's government. The Rubaiyat's a book, a collection of medieval Persian poetry, a passion of his lordship's. Poetry. Persians. The German High Command must think it's important enough to have their top man smuggle the lot on board. It's your job to find out. His lordship's watching this very closely. Very closely indeed. I wouldn't fumble this chance either, unless you fancy spending the rest of your career in some grotty Midlands back office shuffling paper about. No, he's with a protégé, name of Heidelitz, I believe. The two spend a great deal of time in the Café Parisien, nibbling pastries. Get into the wireless room. I don't know or care how. Officer Morrow wouldn't let me in. See if Zeitels received or sent any telegrams about the Rubaiyat. You've got a cryptograph in your trunk. It'll unscramble the German codes. You use the brains God gave you. Watch people. Listen when you find the Rubaiyat. Knock on my door.
I'm sorry, like, I have to admit, my brain is not absorbing information. Like, it's just like bouncing off. Like, she just told me what to do. I'm like, what did she just say? Like, something about a guy in a room, the wireless room, and
You were saying?
find the book and then find her. It's probably all this foreign policy stuff that's confusing me. I'm the dumbest person in the room. Oh my god. I don't know why I can't. It's just today.
Cabin F, 34. Use the second class stairs. You should be set. Remember, this is your big chance. Don't fail.
Crap, I was reading chat when she told me what room she's in. Maybe I should restart? It's a thought. Take notes. I'm bad at taking notes. Wireless room. See, it's an older game. See, newer games, there's often, they'll like store the important clues for you, which is so lazy. Even though, like, you know, it's something like Gabriel Knight, I remember there was always like a tape recording of every conversation, just like the whole thing. So it wouldn't like do it for you, but you could go back and review the conversation. That was nice. My name is Georgia. That's the name of a state.
Try to intercept Zeitel's telegrams. Get inside the wireless. Surely someone on board knows what he's up to. And don't forget the cryptograph in your trunk. It will unscramble the German codes. Most importantly, find the Rubaiyat. Meanwhile, I'll conduct my own investigation. Off with you now. Go!
Yeah, I should free again right here. This room. That's really smooth. I did not expect to see animation that smooth. Wireless room is right there. So I can't go into here or here. I don't know if I can enter through there. Oh. Whoops.
Good evening. Third Officer Morrow here. Sorry, the wireless room's off limits to passengers. No passengers allowed.
I don't care if he's Lincoln. I'm punching him anyway. The ship is sinking!
Yes, very calm. No moon. I don't like that. Can't see what's coming. No moon means surprises, as if we don't have enough already. Mr. Ismay, the White Star Line's president's on board. We're walking eggshells round him, I tell you. Though that's nothing compared to the creeping about my brother-in-law's doing at the moment. His entire London office is in an uproar. Tom works in the Admiralty. Seems our plans for troop deployments against Germany disappeared 3 weeks ago. Tom says the big boys are petrified the Jerrys will get wind of it. Could upset the balance of power. Politics. Desktop espionage. Bureaucrats. Pah, give me the sea. You can toss the rest.
Okay. Monkey Island, this is not. Yeah, if this is a thinking game, there's no way I'm going to have any drinks tonight.
Never have. Not since the war. South Africa. Boer War. The officer was a drinker. He was drunk when they trapped us out on the veldt. On a moonless night. It was a massacre. We never saw them coming. Drink always leads to the devil.
Speaking of which, speak of the devil and the other devil.
Lucky. No, I wouldn't think that I was.
Hey, Jim. Also, thanks, Strim, for fooling YouTube.
An interesting connection. For all I know, it could be true. A man's got his troubles. Sick child, being away from home. But I hate whiners. and apologizes. Well, thank you for your insight.
Care for a drink? No, he's not gonna care for a drink.
Drink? I don't. And don't care for those who do. Excuse me, would you? I must return to my watch. Good night. Excuse me. I said this is the officers' promenade. Didn't you hear me? No passengers. That means you. Yes, though the only thing to watch is the wireless room. They just keep bringing up more messages. Wireless telegraphy is all the rage these days. A toy? Certainly not. It's quite important. This is the officers' promenade. No passengers allowed. Good night.
So I don't know if this is one of those things where it's like a puzzle, you work the dialogue tree, or if it's a thing like you got to warm up to them and then the same dialogue choice works that it wouldn't before.
What now? Yes, very calm. We've received some ice reports. Shouldn't be a problem, though. Not on the Titanic.
Thank you.
Yes, though the only...
No. I haven't been saving, but I haven't made progress either, so. Oh well. We're gonna start over, but that's okay because I made like no progress. I just wandering up and down the ship. I'll start to save it more often. So yes, welcome new viewers. You will catch everything. Now I'll just do the important stuff anyway. Oh yeah, we brought him up earlier, yes. Show Jim this. Okay. April 14, 1942.
London has endured another night of German bombing. Most damage was concentrated in the East End.
Do this real quick.
The RAF has struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre and
So the
Low
game
Countries.
starts in 1942.
In Russia, further German losses are reported.
So that's why you're
around
hearing all this
Leningrad.
World War II stuff.
In Asia, the American fortress at Corregidor is still defiant, but Japanese forces are reported nearing the Burmese oil fields. And that concludes the news summary. We now return you to our music program.
You don't pay for today, it's the street. I promise.
Okay. So this is, I can't read this, but yeah, just to do it real quick. What is the thing? What is all you have to do to trigger it? Oh, there you go. I didn't notice this before.
Once again, today's top stories. London has endured another night of German bombing. Most damage was concentrated in the East End. The RAF has struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre and the Low Countries. Concludes the news summary. We now return you to our music program.
Not now, you're just old.
Oh, this? Here we go. So that's how the game starts. So me watching it again might help me. I don't know.
The past, forever locked in regret. But what if the past could be changed? "30 years have come and gone since the night that saw the end of the world, my world. The service needed someone on the Titanic. They chose me. I was to wait for a signal from my contact, so I remained in my cabin. I left only once Georgia was on board. And that's when it came. There'd be no second chance. It was Sunday, April 14th. Too late, you see, for the Titanic, for me. What if I'd met with my contact, prevented disaster? What if the past could be changed? What then?
I don't know why he's able to go back in the past. I don't... Maybe I'm just thinking about time travel because of the other game. I don't know. Yeah, that's food. Yeah, so then in here, you get a pocket watch, and you get meet me at the deck, tell no one. So that was mentioned. I had only one chance, and you hear that. Okay.
Good evening. I am Smethles, your steward, and if I may say so, it is good to see you up and about. You've been in your cabin the whole voyage. A touch of the mal de mer, was it? Seasickness can be quite unpleasant.
It seems like it's the same response either way.
First crossing. Since you haven't been out of your cabin, may I instruct you on how to get assistance while on board the Titanic?
Night, Lauren. We'll still be here when you get up. I'm going to skip this.
Very well. Your correspondence. 2,200 on board, and they all want messages delivered promptly. Even if it is 1912, and the Titanic, the most advanced means of sea conveyance ever devised,
oh no,
still
is this
have only
note?
2 hands.
What is this? What is this tray? What am I looking at?
2,200 on board, and they all want messages delivered promptly. Even if it is 1912, and the Titanic, the most advanced means of sea conveyance ever devised, I still have only 2 hands. Here, a map of the ship for you.
So he handed me this whole tray with just a card on it?
I have taken the liberty of indicating your cabin, C-73. Of course, on a Sunday evening at this hour, there won't be many people out. Will there be anything else? a young lady. A most insistent young lady. The electric camel, an exercise device. They say it is good for the liver. I wouldn't know. It's located in the gymnasium, on the boat deck, on the starboard side. That's the right side, in case you had not been informed.
It's like port and starboard. Forget which one.
Port. If you're facing towards the front of the ship, the left side is the port side. Have you unpacked? You'll find your trunk key in your bag on the bed. And remember your personal effects, your watch and bag. If you require additional assistance, please ring the bell by the door. Good night.
Oh, okay. I did bring up in another stream recently that I need to be more cultured. Then I was told I don't need to be cultured after all. I don't know. Okay. Yes.
Glory be. It's about time. You're late. Another 5 minutes and I'd have cancelled your mission. What a botch-up. Some idiot in the War Office booked me into second, not first class, and I've had a fine time of it too. The crew wouldn't let me in the first cabin at all. It's just today I located you.
Oh.
What a botch-up. Some idiot in the War Office booked me into
Sorry
second,
about that.
not first class, and I've had a fine time of it too. The crew wouldn't let me in the first cabin at all. It's just today.
No,
I
the game
located
forgot it.
you. Look at this.
Whatever.
A German colonel named Zeitel. He's inspecting their embassies in Havana, Washington, and Mexico City. We know better. 10 days ago, the Bureau got word that Zeitel has in his possession a priceless copy of the Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam, stolen 2 months ago in Paris.
See, it cuts off the
after
voice if I don't have
purchased
that
by
on.
a very highly placed member of His Majesty's government.
Or it does anyway, but at least you can read it.
Of course. Didn't they tell you anything? His Lordship's watching this very closely. Very closely indeed. I wouldn't fumble this chance either, unless you fancy spending the rest of your career in some grotty Midlands back office shuffling paper about. Have you seen the report? In your trunk? On the international situation? I'd jolly well read it if I were you. No. He's with a protege. Name of Heidelitz, I believe. The two spend a great deal of time in the Café Parisien, nibbling pastries. Get into the wireless room. I don't know or care how. Officer Morrow wouldn't let me in. See if Zeitel's received or sent any telegrams about the Rubaiyat. You've got a cryptograph in your trunk. It'll unscramble the German codes for you. You use the brains God gave you. Watch people. Listen, when you find the Rubaiyat, knock on my door. Cabin F, 34. Use the second-class stairs. You should be set. Remember, this is your big chance. Don't fail.
I'm trying, but I've already explained my struggles today for whatever reason. It's not a good day to have the struggles I'm having, too. Okay. It seems to be the interactions, so I won't do any more actions. Okay, I guess I'll save it right here. It's just O2, I don't know.
Sorry, this section's off limits. Passengers aren't allowed on the bridge. Officer Morrow's in no mood to accommodate passengers right now. He's misplaced his binoculars, and he's in a right proper state about it. Off with you now. You can't go to... Officer Morrow's in no mood to accommodate passengers right now. He's misplaced his binoculars, and he's in a right proper state about it. Good night.
Ah, I meant... Sometimes I mean to just, like, click on the map to close it. I need to actually just, like, click the OK. Okay.
Come here.
Creep?
Don't you love the sea air? Really clears out the sinuses.
I think he
Max
just farted.
Seidelman, Philadelphia, PA. Buyer for Haymaker's department store. The Sharpie of Spruce Street, they call me. You a sporting type? You look like the sporting type. Come on down to the smoking room for a nightcap. Riviera's looking for someone to play a few hands of blackjack with. What do you say? Not much else to do. Not tonight. Brr. Cold as a cast iron commode. So, what do you say?
Oh, there it goes. Crashed again. So we have to go through that whole conversation again. Yeah, I don't know. It occasionally crashes. Takes a while to close, too. Come on, hurry up. Waiting for the game to fail. We went a good hour without it crashing, didn't we? Thought we did.
Once again, today's top stories. London has endured another night of German bombing.
I could try XP compatibility. I didn't try that. But if I put it on 95 or 98...
Come here.
If I put it on 95 or 98, it gave that memory message. So... Alright.
Good evening. Third Officer Morrow here. I am sorry, but this is the officers' promenade. No passengers allowed. Yes, though the only thing to watch is the wireless room. They just keep bringing up more messages. Wireless telegraphy is all the rage these days. Not tonight, I'm afraid. I've got an uneasy feeling. Something seems wrong. Yes, very calm.
So is this a game where you actually do need to like build a rapport with people, like, or when I asked that question earlier, I don't know, should I know that? Is it something? It seems like I kind of get that vibe. I don't know.
No moon. I don't like that. Can't see what's coming. No moon means surprises, as if we don't have enough already. Mr. Ismay, the White Star Line's president's on board. We're walking eggshells round him, I tell you. Though that's nothing compared to the creeping about my brother-in-law's doing at the... His entire London office is in an uproar. Tom works in the Admiralty. Seems our plans for troop deployments against Germany disappeared 3 weeks ago. Tom says the big boys are petrified the Jerrys will get wind of it. Could upset the balance of power. Politics. Desktop espionage. Bureaucrats. Pah, give me the sea. You can toss the rest. You ask a lot of questions, ones I don't want to answer. Never have, not since the war. Then why are so many people thinking about it? Lucky? No, I wouldn't think that I was. South Africa. Boer War. The officer was a drinker. He was drunk when they trapped us out on the veldt. On a moonless night, it was a massacre. We never saw them coming. Drink always leads to the devil. An interesting connection. For all I know, it could be true. A man's got his troubles. Sick child, being away from home. But I hate whiners and apologizers. Well, thank you for your insight. Have a look, why don't you? Mind you, Phillips will have my head if he catches you in there, but I don't see any harm. Go on in.
Already on it. That's probably nothing. feel like this is the one to write down. I'm going to do this old school. True international pressure. Thanks, Longfoot. Nope. Trying to click on other things, but it's not doing anything.
I say, would you step?
Are you hurt, Henry?
No harm done. No harm.
I'm so sorry.
Trot on my toe.
We're the Ghost Joneses from Haltwhistle, you know. How are you finding the crossing?
Oh, crashed. I didn't expect any dialogue there. Why is it crashing all the time now? It wasn't crashing like this before. I guess I didn't have so much dialogue. See, I've been going 2 hours. I don't know. Stupid game. Come on.
Once again, today's top stories. London has
I don't know.
endured
Another 4
night of
hours.
German bombing. Most
Gotta write it down again because I didn't save it. Okay, so now I got the information. Maybe. I don't know. Well, that was random then. Too bad. I was just curious what the hell that was about.
Assistance. Good night.
Is he always there, or do I can call him with that bell in the room, I thought. I don't know.
Evening, I'm the lift attendant. And you'll not find one better at taking you where you want to go. Where to?
I don't think you can help
Suit
me.
yourself. Good night.
I'm confused. Why can't I just teleport
dear,
back
it's
to my...
Daisy Cashmore. Surely you remember. Oh, you a naughty thing. Don't think I didn't know you'd snuck on at Cherbourg. Smithers told me all about it. The old boy's always dripping with news. Heard about Lord and Lady Lambeth. Ruined utterly. Scarcely enough left for appearances, I'm told. I always liked Georgia. Married Charles for his name and his fortune, sensible girl. But she's made her nest. Now she must live in it. Well, my dear, I've a little favor. A tiny one.
Nope.
Tonight at dinner, a man I don't know was making eyes at me. Be an absolute darling and find out who he is.
There's no leads.
Look him up in the passenger list.
Oh.
All I know are his initials, GQC. The list's someplace. Find it. I'll wait right here. Ta!
How does she know that? Ah, wait, what?
Did you get it? Get his name? No, you haven't found a passenger list. Try the purser's office. He'll have one.
I'm trying to write something down and she's already back
Get
in my
his
face.
name?
Yes.
You're such a tease. You don't have one at all. Try the purser's office. He'll have one.
This is B. What the... Finally. Ugh. Why isn't this one of the red highlighted areas I can jump to? Is that the coded message? Is that what that is? So pressing these is moving that. That's weird. I don't know what I'm supposed to do first. I don't know if I should put that AM in there or what. Are there further clues, or can I figure it out here? Okay. That's the other idea, right? I didn't know which one to put in first. Is there a clue for that, or what? NH. Do I need to put in that AM? I don't know. It was on a separate line. That's what was weird. Let's do this directly. Oh, I just completely dyslexic on Mitch's comment. He said put the numbers in first. Seems like there's too many letters here. There's been a lot of candy consuming in the chat. Yes. Happy feast. I saw hit reset. Oh. Reset. Yeah, it's written by Zeidel. I guess I'll save it. I mean, what exactly am I saving? Because it's not like this will go away, but you never know. So this is the second class stairs. That should actually reach. I'm gonna play around in the Turkish bath, I guess. I have no face. This angle looks like you're trying to look under it or something, like it's enticing you to try. Electric bath. I'm not supposed to be here. Let's go over here. Ah. I need to be here, it looks like. I'll just save over the last one. All I did was travel.
What now? A passenger? I can't regulate the steam for boilers 1 and 2, so I don't have time for you. You're where you shouldn't be. Get up top before you're kicked up there. Oh, with White Star, are you? I'm glad you... I've got some serious problems with this control panel. Oh, I doubt it. She's really acting up. See? Still working the bugs out. See for yourself. Have at it. There's a gauge showing the turbine's power out. The needle's got to move into the green zone. Over here.
It's not... very reliable. The game feels too broken for me to understand this. Is there a logic flow on these? Like... Okay.
Still running too rough. What's wrong? Here, take a look at the instruction manual. You might have better luck than me.
Okay. See ya, Peresma. This one's gonna go in a screen cap.
Right. There's a gauge showing the turbine's power out. The needle's got to move into the green zone.
No, counterclockwise. God, I cannot read today. He struggled with these instructions. They're actually just telling you what to do. It's not like I have to play with the response like I thought I would. Am I supposed to close these or no? Carefully close the steam valves or... Okay. I thought it was like I need to turn all these off.
Right smart you were. She's running much smoother now. Say, since you were so interested, go on, have a peek in the engine room. She's quite a sight.
It didn't crash. Not yet, anyway. I was just closing my screen cap because I don't need that anymore.
Go on then, have a look in the engine room. A passenger? I can't regulate the...
Or wait. Did I open the wrong one? Five, sorry. It's like way over there, yeah. Oh, nothing, nowhere to go here.
What have we here? The fancy dress ball's upstairs, mate. Ready? Check out the toff.
I'm lost.
I'm lost? A likely story. Why, it's the bridge. They want to go even fast. There's a shovel over there, but you don't look the type to sweat. All right. You've come to see her guts, have you? Squint, mate. It ain't on. Sod off.
There's a coal puzzle later. I'll wait till later. Uh-oh.
You are a passenger. Excuse me, I would speak with you. Forgive me, I am sorry to intrude on you, a person of such high station. I am Vlad. Forgive me. Good night. I am waiting for someone to help me. You have changed your mind? I have many. I am leaving my home. I am a Serb and they have killed my wife, my children. The Austrians. For that they will pay. But I do not want to burden you. Please, I need a favor. I have a friend in first class, in cabin A14. Mr. Barbican has a package for me. Can you bring it here?
Uh-oh. Okay. Looks like the YouTube stream is struggling there, but...
Once again, today's top stories. London has...
He should be Savidro levels of angry, given that story.
You have changed your mind? I have many. I am leaving my home. I am a Serb and they have killed my wife, my children. The Austrians. For that they will pay. But I do not want to burden you. Please, I need a favor. I have a friend in first class, in cabin A14. Mr. Barbican has a package for me. Can you bring it here? Me enter first class like this? No, they would catch Vlad. His name is Barbican, in A14. Tell him you've come from Vlad. He will give you the package. I wait here for your return. Your assistance will be repaid manyfold.
Four. No, what?
You're leaving? Wait. I have been looking for this. Thank you.
Huh. So tells me some things.
I am waiting for someone to help me. You have changed your mind? Forgive me. Good night. You're leaving? Wait.
Okay.
I've been looking for this.
So how does he know I have it?
Thank you. I am waiting for
I was
someone
just
to help.
seeing if...
You have changed your mind?
Alright, let's try this. I'm not asking for help now, Mitch.
I have men. I am leaving my home. I am a Serb and they have killed my wife, my children. The Austrians. For that they will pay. But I do not want to burden you. Please, I need a favor. I
I'm
have
feeling a
friend
little
in first
better.
class in
I'm feeling a little
cabin
more
814.
comfortable with this game
Mr.
than I
Baracon
was
has a package
an hour ago.
Can you bring it here? I am a stowaway. If I am caught, maybe they throw me overboard. Please get the package. I've eaten nothing since we sailed, save for a rat who is not so fast. His name is Barbican, in A14. Tell him you've come from Vlad. He will give you the package. I wait here for your return. Your assistance will be repaid manyfold.
So I have two ideas. I'm gonna do two. I have two different ideas. I want to try them both. I might actually get a beer now. Now that I feel more confident in this game. I'm gonna first suggest that he does. Oh, disabled. But I have another idea beyond that. See ya, Super Gamer.
I say, what's your step?
Are you hurt, Henry?
No harm done. No harm.
I'm so sorry.
Trot on my toe.
We're the Ghost Joneses from Halt Whistle, you know. How are you finding the crossing? You're English, then? I would have thought American. Oh, my. I didn't mean to insult you.
Can't hold a thought.
Dreadfully large place, America.
Brain like as if...
All that space and all those immigrants trying to fill it up. I was just commenting to Henry. On a White Star crossing, one meets all the right people. While we were just chatting with a delightful elderly couple in the reception. The Strausses was...
Own a small dry goods store in New York somewhere. Called Macy's.
On D-Day.
Ribena, must you always finish my sentences? You're as jumpy as that American chap, that photographer.
Yes, he was just snapping away.
Taking pictures of some German colonel and that Englishman.
Snap, snap, snap.
War's coming, all right. Mark my words.
War? How beastly. Will Mr. Burns have to fight? He and his wife, such sweet things. But I do see her point. It is their honeymoon. Why he insists on snapping those photos, I haven't a clue.
For God's sake, woman, talk like a madam.
Ugh, I got interrupted again. Stupid. Yeah, the game is 0 for 2 handling that scene. Oh, Mr. Mr. Burns. It's not going to go anywhere unless Mr. Burns is real.
London has endured another night of German bombing. Most damage was concentrated in the East End.
I say, what's your step?
Are you hurt, Henry?
No harm done. No harm.
I'm so sorry.
Trot on my toe.
We're the Goss Joneses from Halt Whistle, you know. How are you finding the crossing? You're English, then? I would have thought American. Oh, my. I didn't mean to insult.
Can't hold a thought.
Dreadfully large place, America.
Brain like as if...
All that space and all those immigrants trying to fill it up. I was just commenting to Henry. On a white star crossing, one meets all the right people. Why, we were just chatting with a delightful elderly couple in the reception. The Strausses.
Own a small dry goods store in New York somewhere. Called Macy's.
On D-Day.
Ribena, must you always finish my sentences? You're as jumpy as that American chap, that photographer.
Yes, he was just snapping away.
Taking pictures of some German colonel and that Englishman.
Snap, snap, snap.
War's coming, all right. Mark my words.
War? How beastly. Will Mr. Burns have to fight? He and his wife, such sweet things. But I do see her point. It is their honeymoon. Why he insists on snapping those photos, I haven't a clue.
For God's sake, woman, talk, like a madam in a Rangoon bawdy house.
Henry, that's unspeakable.
So don't speak, then. Yaps louder than a scrum of rabid corgis. Now see here, this Burns chap.
If you want to see something interesting, take a look at his pictures. He's on C deck, cabin C, 78.
Got through it. I should save it. It's very close to where I live, huh? Maybe I should have had 3 digits for these. I'm going to be saving it this often. Oh, I guess so. I guess you're right. Still. What?
I am waiting for someone to help me. You have changed your mind? I have men. I am leaving my home. I am a Serb and they have killed my wife, my children, the Austrians. For that they will pay. But I do not want to burden you. Please, I need a favor. I have a friend in first class, in cabin A14. Mr. Barbican has a package for me. Can you bring it here? I am a stowaway. If I am caught, maybe they throw me overboard. Please get the package. I've eaten nothing since we sailed, save for a rat who is not so fast. His name is Barbican, in A14. Tell him you've come from Vlad. He will give you the package. I wait here for your return. Your assistance will be repaid manyfold.
There's also, I'm curious what's over there, but I guess I'll check that out another time. Nope. It actually tells me what to expect here. Save over that one.
Yes? You found him. Sasha Barbican of Barbican Galleries. Now, what is it that I can help you with? For Vlad? He's on board? Please come in. He did it. I told him not to, told him I'd pay his ticket, but he was too proud. Such a tragedy about his family. They were with my mother's people. When Austria took Bosnia, they were killed. Many were. With his family dead, America seems as good a place as any for Vlad. Ask Vlad, I don't know. Here, his things. He'll be glad to get them. It's rather late. Good night. Enjoy your voyage.
Who was here again? Oh yeah, just some control that couldn't actually do anything with. That was interesting.
My friend is in Captain 814. Will you give me the package? I wait here for your return. Thank you. I have everything I need now. A successful day. While you were gone, I picked up something very important. So please, you must excuse me. I call on Mr. Barbican. I have very good news for him.
Wait, he's gonna... Okay. Yeah. So that's... So does the plot continue and I chase him down? Or could I have, like, repositioned the... Like, I could have stuck it in another one of these. Curious about this.
I am waiting for someone to help me. You have changed your mind? I have many. I am leaving my home. I am a servant. I am a...
Ah.
I am a...
Yes? You found him. Sasha Bar... For Vlad. When... Good night.
I always struggle with this because I think those doors never open, but they do. Okay. Even though it's a different timeline.
Thank you. I must see Mr. Barbican. I've bad news. He will not be happy. I am looking for something. Something very important. But it's not here. You have seen a small... It is of no importance. Good night.
How about that? Does work. All right, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here. Let me go to a place where you can hear some music. So far, it's only crashed. Let's see. Okay. No. So far, it's only crashed during dialogue, so as long as I skip it, it seems okay. Okay, I'll be right back. What is this? Let me check one of my settings real quick. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Well, I'm back. So, oh yeah, Joey is over there. He's on the couch. I don't want him over here when I'm wearing all this. There's enough hair on here as it is. Also, I did get myself a drink finally, so cheers to you. Now that I feel a little more comfortable playing this game. Oh, the purser's office.
Only I'm allowed to access the cargo manifest. What do you want? I can check valuables, store cargo, list passengers, etc. Five? Who are you anyway? I haven't seen you about, and I've the passenger list. We've already had trouble with one lady in second who's tried crashing first class. Deck games are usually reserved for daylight hours. Certainly not. The manifest is the purser's. Only I look at the manifest. Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number. Let me check. Aha, Mr. George Quincy Clifford, A27. Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number. I'd ask his sister, Miss Hacker. She is in third class, cabin F59. I live to serve. Glad to be of good night.
Glad to be of good night. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need 3 digits for this game. I feel like I've barely started it. I did not have one of these during the last stream. It's a different thing, but it's pretty strong. Why, thank you. My goatee was prepped for this suit. And your hat goes well with your hair. No, go away. No. Go away, go do something else. He doesn't want to go do something else. Joey, go do something else. I can tell he's like trying to figure out a way to get up here. Despite the fact I'm sort of like trying to jump at him and get him to run away. He's looking right at me. Oh yeah. Was it here? Was it here? Oh no, she did give her room. Okay, she's there now. Whoa. What's the frame rate on those? Those look impressive. No, this wasn't it. This is to E deck. You have to climb down. You have second class stairs here. Oh. See, I saw third class cabins. Maybe she's second class, actually. It's been a long time. Here we go.
Did you get it? Did you find the Rubaiyat?
I saved it recently, right? Oh, see ya, Fred.
You were saying? I don't have any information about Vlad, but the other fellow, look here. Zeitel's Titanic contact is a London art dealer named Sasha Barbican. They say he smuggles art, and he's not above selling stolen merchandise. The files say he's Serbian, interestingly enough, with links to some shady Balkan groups. Smashing. What have you learned? I was wondering how you got so dirty. There's a spot on your cheek. Yes, right there. You got it.
That sounds like bad line. It should just be like, you got it. Like, it's off your face. Instead of, like, if somebody, you know, gets rid of this on your face, you're not like, high five, you did it, right? Like, I don't know. Like, it's sorry. I should jump in the shower real quick. The electric bath.
More art? Zeitel's no connoisseur. No, there's something about that painting of interest to the German High Command. Let me see. That's the Rubaiyat, all right. Well done. Leave it with the purser for safekeeping. It shall be undisturbed there. The painting's what Zeitel's really after. You must secure it. Where or how, I don't care. Just find it and bring it back here. Remember, leave the Rubaiyat with the purser for safekeeping. He might also know where the painting's. Sneak a peek at his cargo manifest. That should help you find the painting. Cargo stored somewhere beneath the forecastle deck. Things are thickening up quite nicely, aren't they? We've got to get our hands on that painting. Don't fail.
I absorbed that more than previously. But I have multiple assignments. So alcohol helps you learn. Yeah. I usually don't drink more than once in a week, but I guess these are special times. Usually I average once every 1 to 2, maybe 3 weeks. Like, I don't drink often. It's most of the time it's on the streams. What is my favorite alcohol? I like Tripels and Stouts. Those are my jam right there. Although there's also a local beer in the fridge that's like just like an amber ale that's really good. Yeah, I know. Half my fridge is actually basically stuffed with Tripels and Stouts. But that's because, you know, they stay. I mean, you're supposed to drink like the stouts warm, like, I don't know, I didn't actually, supposedly like the flavors are supposed to be more, but I don't know. I didn't like it as much warm. I don't know. Like, you kind of leave it sitting out. Like, if I'm gonna have one, I'll leave it sitting out at the start of the stream, but like I don't want it room temperature. Which might just make me, you know, not doing it right, but I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know beer well, I just drink it. I just like the effect it has on me, mainly. Alright. So, she told me to do a couple things, right? So I need to store this. I assume it's gonna bite me in the ass one way or another if I don't store it. So I guess I'll do that. But then it was like,
Thea. What do you want?
I require assistance.
Why, what do you know? Not that it matters. I'm much too busy. I must get this message through from Mr. Thayer. Mr. Thayer expects his private train car to meet him in New York, and I can't leave my post. But I need to send this telegram. Help? Yes, it might be helpful if you delivered this message to the wireless room for me. Even better, why don't you send it for me? Mr. Thayer is a very important man. So send the telegram at once. And when you have, don't forget to tell me. Very nice. Security is our first priority. I'll put it in the safe. Very good then. Good night.
Hundreds of saves. Yeah, I know. I'm going to start doing this. Because who knows? I might actually... I feel like we're going to hit 100, actually, so... I don't have a label. I think it'd be worse to label it, so... I hit the wrong thing. I was ahead of my brain. Okay, so... Probably drinking this too fast. But I enjoy it. I really like those tripels. So I can do... this, I guess. Do you... who's you? Like me? Like, I haven't been reading stuff out loud. Or... why are we on A deck? What the...
Good evening. Third Officer Morrow here. I am sorry, but this is the officers' promenade. No passengers allowed. Suit yourself. They went to get coffee. We aren't supposed to allow passengers on the bridge. Good night.
Seemed odd that the guy would ask me to send it, but I don't know how to like look at it closer. Is that what that is? Oh, okay. I didn't even... Man, I am blind. Can you imagine how magical this must have seemed? A telegram back in those days? It's interesting that code is one off the other one, I think. You know, it's kind of one of those things. It's like, you know, even when you have phones and then the internet, there was still something fun about just doing the thing with the cup and the string between them to communicate. It was just, you know, do you hear me? Yeah, I hear it. Ah, that's so cool. Crap. Ah, is that a lever? The frequency seems well adjusted. I mean, that's literally what just happened here. Whoops. That's what I typed. I don't know how to set the destination. I guess I just broadcast it to the entire world and... Nope, it didn't pick up the F. Dang it. I don't know. What the? Yeah, it's if you type too fast, it doesn't pick stuff up. I'm pretty sure I wasn't that far off. Arrange for true natural pressure. You know Morse code? I would be like, well, it's different for the different letters. I'll assume it's Morse code. Oh, it says it right there. It doesn't feel important to actually send this message. Do I need to do this? It doesn't seem important for my own character's imperative. It's true. Is Mosdap still here? Okay, there you go. There I go. What? I don't know what this thing is. You're true to your character, Chris. You're probably the only one that sent a telegram. Set power. I don't know. What? Oh, everything just resets? See, I'd love to just like drag that item over this and it'll just do it itself. Arrange for PM departure of cars. Oh, there it goes. I didn't see a T, unfortunately, but... Oh, I messed up. I don't care. Is this... I don't know. I made another typo because I'm like... Brrr. Yeah, Han Taylor, whatever. Is this real? Do I have to do this? It doesn't put any spaces. I type space and nothing happens. This is not actually an instruction here. What? Ah, I pressed C. I have to type. I didn't realize I typed the R already. That's why I end up with it twice. Is this an actual thing? I don't know. I think I want to know whether this is how this works. Did it look good? If it looks good, okay. You guys are acting like it's... All right. I've said I want to know. I want to know how this works. This Telegram thing is frustrating, so... Wow. It gives you no indication that anything happened. Yeah. That's actually why I got out of the map. I was going to do this. Stupid game. It hasn't crashed in a while. I'm fine jinxing it because I just saved it. I don't care, so I'll just note it.
Yes, can I help you? You sent it? Marvelous. I was afraid you'd... Mr. Thayer'll be most grateful. And let them think the purser's not doing his job. I am the purser, and as purser, I am the one who looks after the passenger. Mr. Thayer is vice president of the Pennsylvania Railroad, and it is I who shall inform the Thayers that their train will be waiting. So, if you'll excuse me.
Well, oh, Fred fucks. I think I found AVGN before you were born, Chris. Maybe a bit of an exaggeration, but maybe it was half your life ago. Very well probably was, actually. Who am I looking for? I didn't write down that name. Was it the Z? If you're not young, then I'm a graybeard. My goodness. I actually don't know that one. Wells Fargo, nice. Ooh. Thousands of bundles of cheese. Or just hundreds, I guess. No, just hundreds. Hundreds of bundles of cheese. Yeah, it's a lot of potatoes here, yeah. More cheese. Dubois GOC, Dubois GOF. What are we looking for? I don't remember. I was told to look in here, though. And Wells Fargo was a delivery system, I guess? Or wasn't that what they were? Yeah. Crap. Oh, I was reading the names. I wasn't even reading the goodies. Yeah, you guys who haven't played the game, you can shout out whatever you think looks like I should be looking at. Go ahead. It's also the end. The initials. Hardware, books, furniture, parchment. Here? I'm not sure that's our contact. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna know you're the same person, Alcanafin. Dragon's blood. Oh, 76 cases of it. See, there's also just like merchandise. I didn't catch everything, and I should have saved it right before that conversation with my contact. Divine service in the saloon. Cheers, God. Yeah, don't do anything that'll get you locked out of your any of your accounts. That is a lot of money. Oh, wait, no. Not. Wait, $4.80 to the pound? Caught up. Better than that. It's later. It's darker in here, like. Seems like we have as many lights on, but yet the lighting is less and there's nobody around. Interesting. Oh, there's some people. Yeah, dance monkeys. By the way, my cat is right there. I didn't realize he was up there. Oh, mouse. Sorry.
Evening, I'm the lift attendant. And you'll not find one better at taking you where you want to go. Where to?
You want to go. It seems this voice is familiar, by the way, but I just can't imagine an elevator operator pointing. Where do you want to go, mister?
At your service. Take my lift to D deck. The first class reception's around the foot of the grand stairs. I fancy it's pretty quiet. Now where to?
Let's do
Mind
that.
the gate.
I just haven't had. I've just.
Up a bit late, aren't you? Just like Mr. Conklin. He's a night owl too. Just a little ways.
I haven't been here. Okay, this elevator needs to shut up.
Hello there, Max Seidelman, Philadelphia, PA. Buyer for Haymaker's department store. The Sharpie of Spruce Street, You'll never guess who I saw earlier. The man himself, Isidore Strauss, the owner of Macy's department store, standing right over there. Haymaker's is a fine shop, but Macy's, man, that's the big... But just as I was readying myself to make an introduction, he leaves. You seen him? Yeah, I forgot. You ain't even in the business. Let me know if you see him, will you?
It's getting late, right?
Haven't seen Mr. Strauss, have you? At the foot of the stairs, with his... Let me know if you see him, will you?
I am Colonel Zeidel, with the German Imperial Army. What brings you out so late on Sunday night?
Papers, please? Like, what the hell do you care?
I am looking for something. A misplaced notebook. Ah, such a big ship. You have not seen this notebook? Yes, but staying out so late at night, you must have some curiosity. Curiosity. In English, it kills the cat, yes? But it can also kill larger things. Stay away from German business.
Stay away. What is that?
Germany wants land, industries, and material, and we will fight to get it. Britain and America will try to stop this, but we will know your plans. And if there's war, Germany will win. But enough politics. This has been such a civilized voyage, so let us meet tomorrow in the cafe, yes? The band? They play Strauss so well. Until then, auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, he's that Zeidel guy. That was actually the name I was looking for in the book. I didn't see it. Maybe I just missed it, but I didn't see a Zeidel in there. So don't take the elevator because it plays forever. Nice. I like this spot. Hold on, I'm gonna take a break. I guess I'll save it. I don't know. Isn't it 1 p.m. over where Moss is? Why isn't he talking? Oh, well. I don't know. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, okay. That's cool. No.
Did you get it? Did you find the Rubaiyat?
Oh, okay. Do want to review this conversation.
Smashing. What have you learned?
Yeah, Zeidel. That's the guy. That's the German guy I met.
I was wondering how you got so dirty. There's a spot on your cheek. Yes, right there. You got it.
You got it. Don't worry about it. It's gone.
More art? Zeitel's no connoisseur.
I don't know. I didn't see it when I
No,
looked in the
there's
mirror.
Something about that painting of interest to the German High Command.
Sasha.
I don't have any information about Vlad, but the other fellow, look here. Zeitel's Titanic contact is a London art dealer named Sasha Barbican.
Oh.
They say he smuggles art, and he's not above selling stolen merchandise. The files say he's Serbian, interestingly enough, with links to some shady Balkan groups.
What happened to the
Let me see. That's the Rubaiyat, all right. Well done. Leave it with the purser for safekeeping. It shall be undisturbed there. The painting's what Zeitel's really after. You must secure it. Where or how, I don't care. Just find it and bring it back here. Remember, leave the Rubaiyat with the purser for safekeeping. He might also know where the painting's. Sneak a peek at his cargo manifest. That should help you
Yeah.
find the painting. Cargo store.
Okay. Whatever. I actually got what I needed out of that before it crashed, so I can load the other game now, which I was going to do anyway. Come on.
Once again, today's top stories. London has endured another night of German bombing.
Do. That. I have a crash counter in the corner of the screen. Too late for that. It's funny though.
does the purser have some keys that can get you into the cargo hold?
Yes, can I help you?
Can I have your keys to get into your... What the... How do you... It's the most...
Away, go away, I'm too... Mr. Isidore Strauss. He's lost a cufflink, and he's so particular. How should I know? There's more than enough passengers on this ship to keep me hopping. Old Mr. Strauss could make things very difficult. Yes, very difficult.
Hey, TJ, I saw this game in the store, and I didn't buy it. I never played it. So it's kind of cool to see it now.
Thank you. It is a gold coupling. Mr. Strauss will be very grateful. Only I'm allowed to access the cargo manifest. What do you want? Find Mr. Strauss's cufflink. We mustn't disappoint the owner of Macy's. Keep searching. Glad to be of good night.
And it's stuck again. Okay. So it didn't let me look at the manifest.
Once again, today's top stories. London has endured another night of German bombing.
Yes, can I help you? Away, go away, I'm too... Mr. Isidore Strauss. He's lost a cufflink, and he's so particular. Thank you. It is a gold coupling. Mr. Strauss will be very...
So I'm supposed to search the entire ship? What? For a cufflink? I have no desire to pixel hunt the entire ship.
I am Colonel Zeitel, with the German Imperial Army. What brings you out so late on Sunday night?
This is save 15, not 16, so...
I am looking for something. A misplaced notebook. Ah, such a big ship. You have not seen this notebook? How moral. But I see, ethics have not influenced your curiosity. Curiosity. In English, it kills the cat, yes? But it can also kill larger things. Stay away from German business. Germany wants land, industries, and material.
Same
we
response.
will fight to get it. Britain and America will try to stop this, but we will know your plans. And if there's war, Germany will win. But enough politics. This has been such a civilized voyage, so let us meet tomorrow in the cafe, yes? The band? They play Strauss so well. Until then, auf Wiedersehen.
So that ship moving, I'm guessing, is the clock advancing. Oops. See, like, it could just be on the floor here. I mean, I don't know. Why can't... Really? Excuse me, please.
Hello there, Max Seidelman, Philadelphia, PA. Buyer for Haymaker's department store. The shoppy of Spruce Street, they call me. You'll never guess who I saw earlier. The man himself, Isidore Strauss, the owner of Macy's department store, standing right over there. Haymaker's is a fine shop, but Macy's, man, that's the big store. But just as I was readying myself to make an introduction, he leaves. You seen him? At the foot of the stairs, with his... Let me know if you see him, will you?
What is that? Is that it? What level am I on? I'm stupid. I'm gonna go too high. I'm on A.
Evening, I'm the lift attendant. And you'll not find one better at taking you where you want to go. Where to? Mind the gate. Did you attend a party last night on D deck? Seen the Lady Georgia, did you? Notice those diamonds round her neck? A bloke could be set up with those.
Is that how you spell a whistle?
She's
I
unhappy.
can't whistle.
Her husband always arguing with her, like just now. Almost there.
I'm gonna save over 16.
Yes, can I help you? Wonderful. Mr. Strauss will be quite pleased that I found his cufflink. I shall deliver it at once. I'm just sure his gratitude will be reflected most generously.
What was that? Do you hear that? I don't know. I hope it's nothing. So did the mic pick that up? Did you guys hear that? It was, yeah, okay, yeah. It was like a boom, like it was either fireworks or gunfire, yeah. I don't know. Didn't that guy show up in here? No, I didn't write it down again. I'm just interested in consuming the hundreds of bundles of cheese. All of them. You point something out. It is not spoilers. It is less like usually you're the first one to call on before like just somebody who just, you know, who already knows. I don't understand people who don't like cheesecake. You know, obviously you got to stay away from it, or you'll look like Bort Senior. That caught on way faster than I thought it would. So you just spoiled that there's a twist at the end at all. Ah, Matthew. One parcel merchandise. 2 parcels merchandise. Yeah, I gotta finish Uru first. All right. I'm sick of looking at this. Go ahead and say what you saw, whoever saw it. Chris said no. Somebody saw something. Whoever of you saw the thing, whichever of you don't actually know but are guessing the thing. Sure, international pressure. Spork. All right, go. Okay, sorry. I gotta scroll up. I ended up, Matthew, are you spoiling again? Can make a spoiler thread in the Discord. Then you guys can spoil away, and I'll mute the thread so I can't see it. Okay, so there was... Okay, this right here. Okay, I see it finally. Wait, what am I doing? Where's my beer? Joey, get up there. Don't bother me. Also, you're naked. That's not appropriate for this occasion. Get up there. All right. So we're looking at Lemke and Buckner shipping. Okay, so it's just on page 2. It's just right here. Hey, Axe. I don't know what I am. I just found a suit because I needed to dress up for this being on the Titanic ship. I don't know what that says. I don't know how to write this down if that's it. I mean, that looks possible. It'd be something I'd look into. Babicon. I'll just write it down, I guess. This pen, every time. What? Just like a stick figure, but this time with a penis. Okay. Oh, the Titanic movie? I thought the Titanic movie was terrible. I don't know. I never saw it, but that's what I thought it was. Okay. I have no idea, but I was thinking in terms of the consensus. I don't remember it right. Never mind, don't listen to me. Right, so here's the purser's office, so I would have figured it would have been somewhere around here. Probably, but like that part of the ship, but further down. Right there. Yeah, I would figure it'd be down there where the security is. Jeez. You guys are feasting on candy and all sorts of goodies. I need to work on my port belly.
Thanks for the help with the boss. He don't want no passengers down here. I'd be in a right big mess if he caught you sniffing around.
What the big BS? You know I'm not a passenger.
Help with the boss. He don't want no passengers down here. I'd be in a right big mess if he caught you sniffing around.
Borrow, so it looks like an autocomplete. You did say you went to back to your phone, right? At least I hope that's the direction you went. How do we knock this guy out? What the hell? I solved your puzzle, asshole.
Thanks for the help with the boss. He don't want no passengers down here. I'd be in a right big mess if he caught you sniffing around.
This makes me mad. Yeah, actually, that was a question I was gonna ask. So Mitch is obviously someone who knows this game, as well as Moss. So yeah, careful what you reveal if I don't ask. But are there unwinnable states? You can tell me that, Mitch. Don't think so, okay. I mean, I guess there's that stairwell here, but
A fine night to be indoors, cold as the dickens outside. Cold but clear. Clear as a bell, and the stars. Oh, you should see 1,000,000 stars.
that is not who you are.
A congregation of light. The name's Trout.
Oh.
The Reverend Edgar. I'm returning from a mission in Africa, to Sunapee, New Hampshire, where I live. Emily, my wife, she's dead.
All right. I have no choice to say this, fortunately, even after a drink.
Thank you. We had looked forward to this journey. But she died at Port Said.
I ended up
Though
getting
it
a
was
second Trapel. That was a
Nyasaland
mistake.
killed her. The doctors, you know, never did find all the parasites. I have seen a first-class passenger,
No, cat, go away.
Mr. Hadelitz, among the steerage class. He's been gambling with the crew and worse. I followed him into third class, on F deck, where he visited the room of an unchaperoned young woman.
Okay. I think that was... I'm going to assume that was important in some way. What is it? What is the name? Haderlitz? Mind somebody backing up and telling me what that was? I guess there's YouTube. I can look up my own stream on YouTube. What was it? Haderlitz or something?
In contemplation, are we? Maybe I can help. In contemplation, are we? Maybe I can help.
Thanks. I'm just imagining reciprocating exactly what he's doing. Because he's staring at me the same way I'm staring at him. Can I help you? In contemplation, are we? Maybe I can help.
In contemplation, are we? Maybe I can help.
So he's in first class, but he ran off to third class? Maybe you shouldn't mind. No.
I will speak to the authorities. Such behavior. It smacks of socialism and unrest. I was wondering, perhaps you would care to make a donation to our mission in Niagara.
Ha! Not this again!
Good evening.
Always about money. No, not this. Sorry. What? Wait a minute. Okay, two things. Hold on, I'm drunk, but hold on. You guys see the problem with that? It looks like it whips around to the left. That's not my drunk ass. Also, I can't go... Try the keys. There's so many locked doors in this game. This is gonna be on the. That's gonna be used on the cargo door. Okay, well, this whole part of the ship is broken. An excellent, astute point. That's what I look like. All right, not a handsome piece of invisibility. So somebody mentioned, somebody that is not, that doesn't know this game any more than I am, but somebody, than I do, excuse me, but somebody said that somebody said they know how to. Can we ask? Okay, maybe. Yeah, it was you, Spork. Spork said that somebody said how to get to the cargo hold, but they don't remember who said how to get to the cargo. I'm not that far gone. Like, when I'm gone, I'm like this. National pressure, right? That's when you know. One thing I really like about the Trebels that are really smooth and easy to drink, but they are strong. All right, well, let's just talk to Penny Pringle. She's over on the other side of the ship, I think.
Does the purser have some keys that can get you into the cargo hold?
No.
Cargo stored somewhere beneath
He has
the
no
forecastle
keys.
deck. And hurry, I've evidence Zeitel's after the painting as well.
The forecastle deck. Let's do that. No. Forecastle deck. I'm sure it's, well, I shouldn't be that sure. Let's go find A1. Where's A1? There is no 1. Wait a minute. Well, hold on. Just say, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. That's kind of where I was right there. There we go. Right here. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Drunk but not hopeless. Shady 2020. Yep, we are on the same wavelength, which is sad for you because you haven't been drinking like I have. All right. That's why I switched to the, like I said, the Tripels and the Stouts. Like, these make me, like, relaxed and happy. Don't look at me like that. Because the Fireball would just make me, like, I'd be hyper and I'd be, like, overtly, like, burning off a bunch of energy, sort of, in a weird way, but ultimately I'd be sick.
Nobody's allowed to... You've got the keys. You're a carter. Of course you can enter. Right this way. Come to visit your new automobile, have you? Can't say I blame you. She's a beauty. Gleaming like a new penny. Right this way. Mind your head, it's dark in there. You'll find your way from here.
What was that about? Were we trying to protect his identity for a brief moment there? All right. This is like... Wait, I have keys. I'm stupid. Wait, this is the back of the boiler room. I'm just gonna piss you off because I can, slave.
Think you can outwit a fireman like me? Think again. All right now, let's see what the toffs are made of. Come on, leadhead. Jerk? That's the best you can do? Jerk? You're just an ugly cur.
Well, you fight like a cow.
What? Nobody talks that way about me.
He's
Bugger
carrying a
off.
shovel,
Up
though.
top with you, now.
All right, let's get back in here. See, I'm not getting as close to this one. And I get way up close to this one. This makes me feel like I'm supposed to be here. Okay, so hold on. Do I actually need the keys, or do I just need to flash the keys? Whoa. Everything's made in China these days. Lamkey. Okay, whatever. But I found it. Okay, so I'm not... I thought it was Lemke because I've heard the name Lemke, but maybe I don't know. Oh, man, it's so good. I mean, I wrote it down, but I know the name Lemke. Time is it? It's almost 11. I don't understand why Moss is not talking like crazy all the time, because he must be really tired or something. Even though it's 2 p.m. where he is. I thought he was really looking forward to this game. Just saving it a bunch of times. You troll. He's just busy stepping out of the room over and over again. No, this one. Oh, jumping to red areas disabled.
Don't blame you for seeing after your automobile. Man's got to protect his investment.
You're the second passenger tonight who wanted to get in here. A young German gentleman. He came in not long before you. Only he weren't looking at no motor car. He wanted to get a painting. Got it too. Carted it off. Blooming art lovers. Well, good night. It's a right honour to help one of the carters.
So the Seidel guy or something. I'm sorry, Moss. I messed you up. I should have actually said it. I should have actually said that I wanted to start later. But I had a lot going on, I'm sorry. I have a lot going on and it's just slipped my mind.
Did you get the painting?
No.
Blast. Someone got there before you. If only you'd been faster.
I'm curious if I...
That snooty steward Smethels was looking for you. Find him and kick him smartly in the shins. Here's a message for you.
Just the shins? Smethels? Who the hell is Smethels?
Did you get the painting? Blast. Someone got there before you. If only you'd been faster. That snooty steward Smethels was looking for you. Find him and kick him smartly in the shins. Here's a message for you.
just... I don't remember your original position on caffeine. Go get some caffeine. Let's perk up. All right.
Did you get the painting?
Wait, I'm gonna listen to another.
Blast. Someone got
Whatever.
there before you. If only you'd been faster. That snooty steward Smethels was looking for you.
Steward.
Find him and kick him smartly in the shins. Here's a message for you.
Here's a message for you. What? What is here's a message for you? That's why I looked in here and I was like, what do you mean here's a message? Huh, you can click that to make it go away. That's weird.
You seen Hadalitz's gal, Clarice Limehouse? She must have a cabin on D-deck, near reception. And could I receive her in a New York minute? Willie's girl's got some class to her. Mainline all the way. Yeah, well, if you see her, tell her she's wasting her time spooning with that crazy Kraut kid. Me, Max, the styling Spruce Street Sharpie. I'd take care of her like a princess. A regular princess. Tell her, would you? Good night.
I'm so confused. I thought BRB means not good night. I don't. There's too many names. I'm bad at names, and this game has a lot of names.
Hadalitz's gal, the blonde, Clarice Limehouse. Classy. You think I got a chance with her?
How do I say this without sounding? No.
Yeah, well, if you see her, tell her she's wasting her time spooning with that crazy Kraut kid. Me, Max, the styling Spruce Street Sharpie.
Just say...
I'd take care of her like a princess.
I got money.
A regular princess. Tell her, would you? Good night.
I just went through him. This is not sinking in. There's too many characters. There's a chick.
Hadalitz's gal, the blonde, Clarice
Hadalitz.
Limehouse.
I have that written down.
Classy. You think I got a chance with her?
All right, my handwriting is starting to look like a doctor's notes.
Yeah, well, if you see her, tell her she's wasting her time
Yeah.
spooning with that crazy Kraut kid. Me, Max, the styling Spruce Street Sharpie. I'd take care of her like a princess. A regular princess. Tell her, would you? Good night.
Yes, can I help you?
He's got his keys back.
Perhaps. As purser, I'm in charge of the Titanic's passengers. Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Ah.
Ring the bell in your room for assistance.
Oh, the help guy?
Have
I
you a
thought he
name?
was like a
If you do,
non-character.
I can tell you their cabin number.
Jeeves, yeah, him.
The Colonel is in cabin C-59. Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number. Mrs. Limehouse and her daughter Clarice are in cabin D-19. Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Welcome back, Chris. Some of you thought you were leaving for the night, and others thought you were dead. But it's all been exaggerated. Apparently. Where is my room? Seems like the kind of question that'll get you thrown overboard. I know. Okay, see, this is what I was saying, Chris. I don't know if anyone else here is drinking, but like I'm, only half here, and it was really confusing when I saw you say BRB and people were like, "Good night, Chris." I was like, man, that can't be me.
Mr. von Hadelitz is in B-66.
Okay.
Have you a
Cheers to you,
name?
TJ,
If you
being
do,
on
I can tell you
whatever
their cabin number.
narcotics. Well, the problem with calling you Chris is that there's another Chris. And I met that Chris, not in person, but I saw his face on a Zoom call. So it was like...
Yes, can I help you?
No. It was that weird in-person fake 2020 way where it's all on webcam.
Yes, can I help you?
Actually, I don't think I have any more names.
Mr. Barbican? Try cabin A14. I live to serve. Very good then. Good night.
Yes, actually, for the first time, I let it hit my brain the person that said, glad he didn't say I serve to live. No. Here. I never get a sugar high, but I get a sugar crash. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No, not this. This. Save. Explain yourself.
Still wondering? This ship holds a strange fascination for you. Most peculiar.
What the hell kind of... It's an animate object.
Gentleman by the name of Haderlitz. He would like to meet you in the squash court. They've opened it for him. Highly irregular, I must say, especially for fencing. Yes, apparently he does not favor racket sports. Surely he is. The percentage of passengers demanding the courts late on a Sunday night is small. Minuscule, actually. If memory serves me, there is an entrance to the squash courts on D-Deck. Meanwhile, I shall inform the young German gentleman that you will meet him present. I believe Mr. Haderlitz is still at his swashbuckling on the squash court. Perhaps you should visit him.
Entrance on D-Deck, but there it is, okay. Whoops. I remember this. What the hell? Like, it won't let me move forward. Oh, this is the squad. Okay. I'm just having a good time. I'm not drunk. My eyes are half closed and my speech is slurred.
Thank you for coming. I do not meet so many people on the Titanic. It is a pity. I like the English. I wish I knew more of them. Now you have the opportunity of fencing with me. 3-time champion of my university. You are also an excellent athlete, yes?
No?
Colonel Seitel believes it so.
Got my beer belly over here, remember? Oh, look at this. My Bort belly, that's what it was.
The Colonel is very seldom confused about anything. You will play. If you win, perhaps I relate to you some stories.
I have to beat the champion of all time?
En garde.
What the? Oh my God! Hit him in the face. What is start? Rah, rah, rah.
Sehr gut.
Just. Did I win? Just click fast. Yes. Click, click. Ah, no.
Allons. Touché.
No. This is worse than the telegram. Hold on.
Allons-y. Et là.
What the hell? Il est.
Allons.
Just click as fast as you can.
Allons. Allons.
That's how you do it. Just click really fast.
A great athlete.
Athlete.
How quickly she is moving. The engines are loud here. We are nearing the Grand Banks. The Vikings thought this part of the North Atlantic cursed. Even modern sailors call it the Devil's Hole, a place of deadly surprise.
Devil's
Things aren't
Hole.
always what they seem, yes? Like me, for example.
Like we
I
thought
am
you were
German,
good, but you suck.
But I am also a friend to others. Perhaps even the English. Another match. Afterwards, we can tell more tales. Another match.
Do I have anything to gain? Shame him. Finish him.
En garde. Allez. Ah, verdammt.
Ah.
Allons.
What the hell? Come on!
Sehr
Ah,
gut.
that was a raging battle.
Allons.
I'm an inexperienced, untrained, drunken nothing.
Allons.
Go for the face!
Allez.
Yeah!
Touché.
Ah, my finger got tired. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, wait.
Allez.
4-2. All right, can't blow this.
Allons-y. Sehr gut.
Got it.
You fence well. Take this in friendship. May it bring you luck. A thing.
Oh,
of
it
the
did
earth
work.
We shall all need. But if anything should happen to me,
Doing that for fun
I
and
trust
humiliation.
You will know what to do.
I would like to know something other than your bad fencing. Oh, we got to do it again. How about that, son of a bitch? I got to go to the bathroom. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. I mean, you guys should be happy that I have to do all that over again, right? Or I figure you are.
Again, today's top
I press
story.
escape to get
London
past that
has
menu and it
endured
just
another
choose
night
this
of
game, I
German
guess.
bombing. Most damage
Come on.
was concentrated in
Come
the
on, my
East
voice
End.
isn't gone. Let's go.
The RAF has struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre and the Low Countries. In Russia, further German losses are reported around Leningrad.
All right. I'm going to put on my fencing mask, too.
Thank
Fuck
you
it.
for coming. I do not meet so many people on the Titanic. It is a pity. I like the English. I wish I knew more of them. Now you have the opportunity of fencing with me. 3-time champion of my university. You are also an excellent athlete, yes?
I now know I'm an
Colonel
excellent
Seidel
athlete.
believes it so.
Just a few drinks puts me in the zone. I am... What if I say this, though?
The Colonel is very seldom confused about anything.
All right, I've downplayed it.
We
I'm
will
going to put on
play.
my mask
If you
now.
win,
All right.
Perhaps I relate to you some stories.
Remember this? All right, this is my fencing.
En garde. Allez. Ah, verdammt. Allez. Ah, verdammt. Allez.
Yep.
Allons. Allons.
Yeah.
You are a great athlete.
Better than you.
The Titanic, how quickly she is moving. The engines are loud here. We are nearing the Grand Banks. The Vikings thought this part of the North Atlantic cursed. Even modern sailors call it the Devil's Hole, a place of deadly surprises. Things aren't always what they seem, yes? Like me, for example. I am German, but I am also a friend to others. Perhaps even the English. Another match? Afterwards, we can tell more tales. Another match? En garde.
Should take off the jacket.
Allons. Sehr gut. Allons. Allons. Sehr gut. Alle. Sehr gut. Allons. Ah, verdammt. You fence well. Take this in friendship. May it bring you luck. A thing I fear we shall all need. But if anything should happen to me, I trust you will know what to do. You do? Remember, only one thing is
It's going to
certain,
crash again, though.
and the rest is lies. It is a quote from an old book I had the recent opportunity to read. But I tell you more. I am associate professor at the University of Vienna. I document the mythos, the legends of mankind. I'm on my way to New Mexico to study the Yoni Indians under Dr. van der Plaars. I am interested in what Dr. Freud calls the unconscious mind. What happens below the surface of experience. Tell me, what frightens you more, fire or ice? The ancient Aryans believed man would see 4 ages. According to them, this is now the Wolf Age, an age that ends with ice. Perhaps we of science might learn from it. They say the ice is heavy in the Labrador Current this year. Why do you assume he is interested in paintings? Yes, art. That is what I meant. And you are mistaken. Colonel Seidel cares little for art, unlike his friend Herr Barbicon. I notice he likes old Vienna, for he has many pictures of the city. If the fire comes, my friends will favor the English over Germany. Another match? Let us meet later. I will tell you more. For now, keep the ring. I bid you good.
I'm drunk, not dumb. Whew! God, whatever the hell that was. I only paid half attention because I was stressed about the save game, yeah. Oh wow, that does look like the One Ring. Alright. I don't need my fencing mask anymore. Alright. You sound like one of those people that's like, where'd he go? There he is. All right, night, Spork. Another plaquette ball. It's almost 2. Okay. What did he tell me to do? I was too stressed about the save. The only thing I wrote down was Devil's Hole, which I don't like the sound of that. If I hold, then they turn around. So many characters and names. Oh, well, I can just always talk to the contact, right?
What did our young Mr. Havelitz want? I'll see if I can dig something up on him. Their partnership appears to be dissolving. Who else knows young Hadelitz? Talk to anyone who may have seen him.
Fuck. What was the name of the missionary?
Hadelitz's ring. Maybe Trask can tell you more about it.
Who is Trask? All right, night, TJ.
Finally, you're on the right trail. Follow those leads.
He said it. I don't know what it was. All right, we're losing members. All right. I'm not even done drinking. I still got a little bit left here.
I say, how are you getting on?
Getting on? We use gangplanks, if I remember.
Quick as a cow, she is. Seen Guggenheim about?
Such a gentleman, extremely attentive to the...
Especially his mistress.
Guggenheim
They say
and
he
what?
stashed her on board somewhere.
Really, Henry? Not Mr. Guggenheim?
The Titanic's not a damned rectory, you know.
But Henry...
Quite the randy old goat from what I...
My goodness, I've forgotten completely. I have a message for you. Mr. Trask in D2 said you were to meet him where honor and glory crown time. Where honor and glory crown time? What do you think he meant?
We're honoring what? Every time I'm fighting this damn pen while it's in my short-term memory and I forget. Honor and glory.
Could use a gin.
Good night.
Oh, something in the game or some reference outside the game? Okay. All right, we're down to just 10, which, by the way, that's bad if I'm ever going to be a partner averaging 75 viewers per stream, which is never going to happen. But apparently, the way you'd have to game that, you'd have to, like, leave as soon as your view count drops. That seems against the spirit of the whole thing. All right. No, I don't need
Only
this guy.
I'm allowed to access the cargo manifest. What do you want?
This. Oh, because I tried to grab it. I was like, why are you bragging about your job privileges?
Very good then. Good night.
It's just weird. Like, I thought he opened it. It's just like, only I can read the book that I have. Huh? Go away. Crap. Wait a minute. These are odd D's. What? I can't. Okay. This is really dumb. I gotta get rid of these people. See, these are odd D's. If I want even D's, I gotta get to that half, and there's just people standing here. So can I go, excuse me? Like, what, why can't I just do that? I'm sorry. I have a terrible idea. I'm way on the wrong side of the ship all of a sudden. If you can't tell what I'm trying to do right now, they said this Trask person is in room D2, and I don't know how to get to it. Because when I'm on the D deck, I can go in here in this half of the hall, but it seems like it might be on this. It might actually be over here. I don't know. Seems a little weird to have puzzles to get to a room, because you'd be like, man, I can't even go to bed until you get out of my way. But even if it's not actually my room, the room should still be available to whoever it is. You know what I'm saying? Cake top. Ah, that's where the broken ass part of the game is. Keep doing that. I remember being there. Lifeboats. Now I'm a little more familiar with this map. But it's still very, very frustrating right here. It feels like that's exactly where I want to be.
What did our young Mr. Hadelitz want? Hadelitz's ring. Maybe Trask can tell you more about it. I'll see if I can dig something up on him.
So, forgive me for getting all my characters confused. I'm really, really bad at names. So, Haderlitz is the fencing guy?
Their partnership appears to be dissolving. Who else knows young Hadelitz? Talk to anyone who may have seen him.
Oh.
Anyway, you're on the right trail. Follow those leads.
Good morning! Sunday morning! I've been drinking international pressure.
You've arrived. I was expecting you. Don't think we've met. I'm Leyland Sachem Trask, metaphysical scribe and evangelist for the supernatural. I was just holding court with these two ladies. Honor and glory. Crowning time.
What? Why is he out here?
They say 100 wood carvers worked on the Titanic. Such effort. Now in such danger. Yes, for the ship. And for a mutual acquaintance. I visited with a very nice woman in second class, a Mrs. Hart. Won't sleep a wink at night, she says, because something dreadful is about to happen. She believes to call this ship unsinkable flies in the face of God, and such arrogance will be punished. She should join the Bureau. I see your friend.
Bye. God damn it.
Then today's top stories. London has endured.
I say, how are you getting on?
Getting on? We use gangplanks, if I remember.
Quick as a cow, she is. Seen Guggenheim about?
Such a gentleman, extremely attentive to the...
Especially his mistress. They say he stashed her on board somewhere.
Really, Henry? Not Mr. Guggenheim?
The Titanic's not a damned rectory, you know.
But Henry...
Quite the randy old goat from what I...
My goodness, I've forgotten completely. I have a message for you. Mr. Trask in D2 said you were to meet him where honor and glory crown time. Where honor and glory crown time? What do you think he meant?
Oh. I guess that's what that
Good
thing
night.
means. Whatever. That's what that means? Honor and glory crown time? Why are there like 4 zooms here? Whatever.
You've arrived. I was expecting you. Don't think we've met. I'm Leyland Sachem Trask, metaphysical scribe and evangelist for the supernatural. I was just holding court with these two ladies. Honor and glory. Crowning time.
Yeah, he did say that, didn't he? Ugh. I don't always
They
understand.
say 100 wood carvers worked on the Titanic. Such effort. Now in such danger. I visited with a very nice woman in second class, a Mrs. Hart. Won't sleep a wink at night, she says, because something dreadful is about to happen. She believes to call this ship unsinkable flies in the face of God, and such arrogance will be punished. She should join the Bureau. Yes, for the ship, and for a mutual acquaintance. I see your friend, Willie von Haderlitz. He is in very great danger. The ring. Yes, did you notice the Russian characters on the inside band? Willie has a hidden life. There's a girl, a pretty girl. Haderlitz knows her. Show her the ring. She'll help you. Good luck.
F, yeah.
Good night.
I was too busy laughing at. What is...
You again. Needing another reading, are you? Good night.
God, can you imagine though? Like, I mean, this ship was like way beyond being out in the middle of nowhere. Like, it's easy now to be like, yeah, it sunk, but I mean, imagine. Ugh.
Yes, what now? This area's off limits.
What area?
No passengers allowed. We're not allowed to accept gifts from passengers. Company policy, you understand.
I understand.
We aren't supposed to allow passengers on the bridge. Suit yourself. They went to get coffee.
It's a long coffee trip.
Too quiet. It's Annie. With Matthew so sick, I worry about my wife. Trout? That minister? No, he's no help at all.
Too bad. So sad. The game is sunk. Ugh. Hurry up. Get it over with. Get out of here. All right. Come on.
Once again, today's top stories. London has endured another night.
So what? There's too many names. He said give the ring to. Was it to the Heart Girl or was it somebody else? Didn't mean to click on him.
Needing another reading, are you?
Yes, can I help you? As purser, I arrange dinner reservations, rent deck chairs, the usual shipboard duties. As purser, I arrange dinner reservations, rent deck chairs, the usual shipboard duties. As purser, I arrange dinner reservations, rent deck chairs, the usual shipboard duties. 5? Who are you anyway? I haven't seen you about. And I've the passenger list. We've already had trouble with one lady in second who's tried crashing first class. Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number. Mr. von Hadelitz is in B66.
Oh, no, I already had that. Hold on.
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
D19, that's what I want.
You're in cabin C73. I live to serve. That's all then, is it? Good night.
I think that is in range.
Yes? You want something?
That's who I'm looking for.
It's Willie's ring. Willie, what's happened? Something bad, hasn't it? Something to Willie. He told me if I ever received this ring, I was to know that whoever gave it to me was a friend, and to tell them about the notebook, that they should find it. Willie's hidden a notebook on board, that's all I know. Now what about Willie? Is he hurt? Oh, he told me jokes. Bad ones, but he made me laugh. Not like Mama's friends. Mama, she doesn't like Germans, unless they've a title to their name. But I like Willie. A lot. May I
Willie's
have
a
it?
title.
The ring?
It's an interesting choice.
Yes. Yes, of course you need it. Please. Willie's in trouble. Please help him if you can.
Looks like he was here.
Please, I can't speak. I'm too upset about Willie. Good night.
Okay, I'm gonna load my game.
Yes? You want something? It's Willie's ring. Willie, what's happened? Something bad, hasn't it? Something to Willie. He told me if I ever received this ring, I was to know that whoever gave it to me was a friend, and to tell them about the notebook, that they should find it.
Oh, I have to give it to her. Is that what it is?
Willie's hidden a notebook on board. That's all I know. Now, what about Willie? Is he hurt?
Wait, that's all you know?
Oh. He told me jokes. Bad ones, but he made me laugh. Not like Mama's friends. Mama, she doesn't like Germans, unless they've a title to their name. But I like Willie. A lot. May I have it? The ring?
What if I said yes?
Thank you. I'll never forget this. Willie's in trouble. Please help him if you can. Please. I can't speak. I'm too upset about Willie. Good night.
So I'm just worse off just not having the ring, huh? Yeah.
Yes? You want something?
I probably don't need it anymore in this game.
It's Willie's ring. Willie, what's happened? Something bad, hasn't it? Something to Willie. He told me if I ever received this ring, I was to know that whoever gave it to me was a friend, and to tell them about the notebook, that they should find it. Willie's hidden a notebook on board. That's all I know. Now, what about Willie? Is he hurt? Oh. He told me jokes. Bad ones, but he made me laugh. Not like Mama's friends. Mama, she doesn't like Germans, unless they've a title to their name. But I like Willie. A lot. May I have it? The ring? Yes. Yes, of course you need it. Please. Willie's in trouble. Please help him if you can.
All right, so I made it to... Did we gain an hour? All right, I guess I'll spend it playing this game.
Quickly, there's not much time. Willie Hadelitz is dead, electrocuted in the Turkish bath. I heard one of the officers talking about it. This may not have been an accident. Apparently, someone wants that painting badly enough to kill for it. Do you have it?
Everyone's working for the Russians.
Not doing so well, are you? Someone must have taken the painting before you got there. Young Hadelitz, A Tsarist spy? It's beginning to become clear. A notebook. Zeitel's previous mission was aiding a band of Russian revolutionaries called Bolsheviks who want to overthrow the Tsar. The Germans would like nothing better than to see chaos in Russia. I'll bet that notebook's got names of Russian radicals. Such a list would be very important to the Okhrana, the Russian secret police. With it, they'd root out the Bolshevik ringleaders and eliminate a threat to the Tsar, which would certainly help the rest of us. Quite possibly. We need more information about the murder. If Haderlitz was murdered, you'll need protection. Here, this pen releases a single burst of knockout gas when... Find that notebook. It could be vitally important. Go investigate the situation at the Turkish bath. Move.
Sorry, I'm gonna look at it again.
Quickly, there's not much time. Willie Haderlitz is dead, electrocuted in the Turkish bath. I heard one of the officers talking about. This may not have been an accident. Apparently, someone wants that painting badly enough to kill for it. Do you have it? Not doing so well, are you? Someone must have taken the painting before you got there. Young Haderlitz, a Tsarist spy? It's beginning to become clear.
See, I thought it was bullshitting, but I guess...
Quite possibly. We need more information.
Maybe I
about
just
the
wasn't paying
murder.
attention. I get all my characters confused.
A notebook. Zeitel's previous mission was aiding a band of Russian revolutionaries called Bolsheviks who want to overthrow the Tsar. The Germans would like nothing better than to see chaos in Russia. I'll bet that notebook's got names of Russian radicals. Such a list would be very important to the Okhrana, the Russian secret police. With it, they'd root out the Bolshevik ringleaders and eliminate a threat to the Tsar, which would certainly help the rest of us. If Haderlitz was murdered, you'll need protection. Here, this pen releases a single burst of knockout gas when... Find that notebook. It could be vitally important. Go investigate the situation at the Turkish bath. Move.
Does anything ever happen at the E deck? Oh.
Most regrettable. Most regrettable indeed. The young German gentleman, dead. In the electric bath.
Game dead. Stupid game. Crash count plus plus. It looks like every time the game crashes, the YouTube stream struggles.
Then today's top stories. London has endured
Most regrettable. Most regrettable indeed. The young German gentleman, dead. In the electric bath, quite unanticipated. He was alive, most vocally too, just a few hours before, arguing with someone on B deck.
Oh my god! Apparently this game has a bone to pick with this steward guy too.
London has endured.
Most regrettable. Most regrettable indeed. The young German gentleman, dead. In the electric bath, quite unanticipated. He was alive. Most
Is this the guy I
vocally, too,
sparred with?
Just a few hours before, arguing with someone on B deck.
So I'm sad about that. I have no one to mope around humiliated by me.
May I be of assistance?
I'm working on it, dude.
The gentleman's voice was unfamiliar. About a painting. He'd misplaced it. And the other gentleman wanted to know where it was. Yes, I believe Dr. O'Loughlin is waiting to move him, so as not to alarm the other passengers. It is, I must warn you, a most unpleasant sight.
I was just there.
Very good. This is most irregular. Most irregular indeed.
What have you heard? Anything? Tell me. A passenger, a young German, gone and dropped dead on us in the electric baths. Dr. O'Loughlin's there now. Do? Bloody well nothing. Not till New York. The rest of the passengers must not be alarmed. Ismay is going to raise hell when he hears. And I thought this would be an easy trip. Yes, yes. But be careful what you send. We don't need any scandals. Talk to Smethles, his steward. Say the man came down here after using the squash courts. Be my guest. Mind you, it's not pretty. Now, if you'll excuse me.
See, I thought I was here after the incident. But okay.
Sorry, this section's awfully... Passengers aren't allowed on the bridge. Officer Morrow's in no mood to accommodate passengers right now. He's misplaced his binoculars, and he's in a right proper state about it. Off with you now.
Alright, can't go to the bridge. I guess I'll save it. So many saves. Hundreds of saves. 27 isn't all that much, but...
again, today's top stories. London has endured.
Willie Hadelitz is dead. I suspect foul play with our Colonel Zeitel, the main suspect. But this clue you found, I can't make head nor tail of it. Perhaps Trask can help. Off with you now. Go.
Off with you.
Fancy meeting you.
Snooping about
Go
the
to
decks again?
bed.
What fun.
Oh, Henry, snooping. Really? Such dreadful taste.
Reminds me of that chap Burns. That photographer who took pictures of the ship.
You should look him up. He's on sea deck. He has such a lovely wife, too.
I say it's late. Must. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, the photographer thing. C-78.
Can you feel it? The air has changed. It's clammy, cold, like the ice caves in the Ig. But you're not here about climatology. What do you want? I don't think his death was an accident. He has double-crossed the Colonel. That may help you. The Titanic was never christened. Very bad luck for a ship. They say that when
Dude, why are you
building it,
here?
a worker was entombed in the hull. And though we've 2,000 on board, the Titanic is only half full. The world's wealthiest men, Henry Clay Frick, J.P. Morgan, the Vanderbilts, canceled their trip. They know when to listen to their gut. The vibrations of the astral plane are quite strong.
Over off.
Whatever happens will be quite interesting. Certainly. A passage from the Rubaiyat. Many knots unravel could mean a rope. Complete the rest of the verse and you'll find your answer. Good luck.
Crap.
Goodbye. I'll be here if you need me.
By the way, when I scheduled this, I had no plans for when I would do the second stream. Interesting. Because I should probably be wrapping this up. I mean, it's 6 hours. Whoops. I actually clicked out of it accidentally.
Willie Hadelitz is dead. I suspect foul play with our Colonel Zeitel, the main suspect. But this clue you
Really?
found,
I'm close to the end?
I can't make head nor tail of it. Perhaps Trask can help. Off with you now. Go.
What now? Another clue? At a dead end? Did you read the full verse? And many knots unraveled by the road. Do you think the passage on E-deck, the one called Scotland Road, is what Haderlitz meant? Good luck. Goodbye. I'll be here if you need me.
B-deck, I just talked about this. Just imagining trying to click this.
Christ almighty wonder. You has a face ache, ain't you? Roaming the ship, poking your nose into everyone's business. Just who do you take me for now? One of those la-di-da millionaires up top? Jack Hacker keeps his word, honors his promises. When I saw you coming, I says to myself, they'll be wanting to know about him. The foreign gentleman, German I suspect. A remedy nervous type he was too. Gave me a bob and told me to tell whoever asked to repeat a phrase word for word. You want to hear it now? But still the vine her ancient ruby yields, and still a garden by the water blows. Yeah, that's it. Here, he wrote it down. What's it mean anyway? Some rich man's game you play? You can have it.
Come back here. Bye.
What now? Another clue? Aha! The rubaiyat again! But still the vine her ancient ruby yield. What's red and old?
Your
Still
wife?
a garden by the water blows. Still a garden by the water blows. We're on the water, obviously. And a garden means plants. Where's there a profusion of greenery on board? Figure it out.
A profusion of greenery.
Goodbye. I'll be here if you need me.
I don't remember greenery. What? What am I missing here?
God has moved his mighty hand against the wicked.
You again.
Gambling, lewdness, and a mixing of the classes are repaid with fire.
Mixing of the
news?
classes.
Young Hadelitz has gone to meet his maker. Or someone else, eh? We can only speculate, can't we? Yes, I'm sorry. I realize that you were fond of the young man. We really must talk about a contribution for the mission. God needs your help.
Never!
Good evening.
Who is this?
You came after all this time.
Ah!
It's Georgia. I'd heard you on board. Where have you been?
I found you!
Who am I? But it's Georgia. The one person you could tell anything to. I don't blame you for not speaking to me. You told me once I cared only for a title. Well, I've got that now. I'm Lady Georgia, wife to Charles, Lord Lam. Only it's all gone so wrong. Why on earth didn't you find me earlier? It's been 5 years. I'd have waited a lot longer to see you again. Why didn't you tell me where you'd gone? Dina hadn't a clue, nor did Jack.
Murder mystery. My apologies.
Returned, just like you to show up now, with everything such a beastly mess. You must help me. You've no doubt heard the rumors. I won't deny most of them. I can't. Even if the money's gone, I won't give the diamonds to...
Ah, you knew it. Just waiting for that to happen. Rip in pieces, whatever.
Today's top story. London has endured...
Wait, was this before or after?
What now? Another clue? I'd searched the Café Parisien, and it's a veritable garden by the water. Good luck.
Wait.
Goodbye. I'll be here if you need me.
So maybe we should just have him creepily stand there and stare at our conversation.
You came after all this time. It's Georgia. I'd heard you on board. Where have you been? It's been 5 years. I'd have waited a lot longer to see you again. Why didn't you tell me where you'd gone? Dina hadn't a clue, nor did Jack. My letters were returned, just like you to show up now, with everything such a beastly mess. You must help me. You've no doubt heard the rumors. I won't deny most of them. I can't. Even if the money's gone, I won't give the diamonds to Charles. These are all that remains. My insurance for a new life without Charles or Saoirse. My husband. You hadn't heard of my marriage to Lord Lambeth? You told me once I cared only for a title. Well, I've got that now, and it's not worth a penny. The money's almost gone. Charles' bad investment. This is all that remains. And I must keep it away from it, please. I mustn't talk any longer.
Yeah,
Keep it for me. And don't tell Charles you have it. You can't know what he's like.
Yeah, never trust a man named Charles. What? Hold on. Okay, that looks complicated. Oh, this thing, the gas pen. What the? Don't waste it, you idiot. She's walking toward me.
Go.
God has moved his mighty hand against the wicked. Gambling, lewdness, and a mixing of the classes are repaid with fire. You have heard the news? Young Hadelitz has gone to meet his maker. Or someone else, eh? We can only speculate, can't we? They say the electric bath has never malfunctioned before. Believe me, it wasn't the voltage, but the cleansing work of the Lord. Take this card, a prayer card, from my own collection. We really must talk about a contribution for the mission. God needs your help.
I don't want to. I hope that isn't a good thing I need to do. Alright, let's see what happens. Fine.
Thank you so much. I will call on you tomorrow.
God damn it, he suckered me. Fucking persistence, you won. Hey.
Passengers aren't allowed on the bridge. Officer Morrow's in no mood to accommodate passengers right now. He's misplaced his binoculars, and he's in a right proper state about it. Off with you now. Sorry, this section's off limits. Passengers aren't allowed on the bridge. Officer Morrow's in no mood to accommodate passengers right now. He's misplaced his binoculars, and he's in a right proper state about it. Off with you now. You can't go to... Officer Morrow's in no mood to accommodate passengers right now. He's misplaced his binoculars, and he's in a right proper state about it. Good night.
You idiot.
Passengers aren't allowed on the bridge. Sorry.
Dumbass. What the hell? What? Whoa, wait a minute. I can't just... That's...
I think you've seen enough. Seaman, check course. Now I remember why passengers aren't allowed on the bridge.
We're just gonna...
You can't go to... Officer Morrow's in no mood to accommodate passengers right now. He's misplaced his binoculars, and he's in a right proper...
I like how I just walked past him going out. Was this always available? God damn it. It's gonna be painful to learn. Gosh, that looks like it's some other door that's... See, I thought that was the way. Well, I guess not. All right. Whee! And everybody, their plates, dinner plates get knocked over and they roll off the bed.
I think you've seen enough. Seaman, check course. Now I remember why passengers aren't allowed on the bridge.
Huh.
I think you've seen enough. Seaman, check course.
Hi, I'm
now
still here.
I remember why passengers aren't allowed on the bridge.
We're marathoners. That's the way we do it around here. So I was actually going to end the stream probably like 20 minutes ago, but now I'm being told I'm almost done with the game, so I should just power through it. What did the guy say? I didn't register it when I showed him the thing and he talked about the greenery and something. He said the cafe? That's what he said? I just couldn't process it. This one right here? No, we didn't. Oh. Well, how else would Samus know? Does Samus know this game? And I can check the backs, the bottoms of the plates. Yeah, he said something different. That's why I was confused and disoriented, but... What is this? I found cigarettes and binoculars. Not a chance. Okay, so I was told, what was it? What was I told to do about this program? How do I do that? How do I set affinity? I don't see that option anymore. Yeah, I'm staring at Task Manager and it's... I don't understand what. I remember before in Windows 7 you could just right-click set affinity. I don't know how to do that now. Details. Yeah, the details tab is the thing. So just put it on one processor. All right, let's try that.
Once again, today's top stories.
Well, so far, it has crashed 0 times since I've changed the affinity.
More clues? What is this becoming? A scavenger hunt at a country house party? Remember, the important thing's the notebook. Find it.
What now? Another clue? No thanks, I don't smoke. Oh, you want a reading? Well, very well. They belong to Mr. Seidelman. Sorry, no signals from that at all. Goodbye. I'll be here if you need me.
I think it's that you set it to a single processor rather than it splitting, maybe? And it might be when it changes to a different processor that it farts.
Yes, can I help you? I can check valuables, store cargo, list passengers, etc. Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Yeah, considering how old the game is, yeah.
Mr. Seidelman is in cabin A10. I live to serve. Glad to be of service. Good night.
Yes. The lounge is closed for the night. We'd open it again only in an emergency.
How do you get around so fast?
Which we are not experiencing at the moment. Good night.
Nope, didn't work. Huh. I wonder if there's something in the back there on one of the others. Whew.
What now? Another clue? No thanks, I don't smoke. Oh, you want a reading? Well, very well. They belong to Mr. Seidelman. Sorry, no signals from that at all.
Man, I cannot process everything I've seen tonight. I don't know what's... It reminds me of like those collage art things, like when they put the, like the newspaper strips together.
Hey, since you're confused, everything all right?
Hey, buddy.
I don't think his death was an accident. He has double-crossed the Colonel. That may help you. The Reverend Trout's ministrations. He thinks I'm the devil incarnate. This will make someone a welcome gift, I sense. Perhaps an officer should see these.
I tried that. Oh, here's this too.
These, my friend, will surprise you, mark my words. A gas pen, how clever. Don't point it at me. Goodbye. I'll be here if you need me.
Alright. So... I'm sure something happened that just went right over my head because too many things are going on at once. I have cigarettes. I have... Oh, I can go to the photographer thing.
got even more photos. Look at
Eric, who's at the door?
Stephanie. She's still sore. I want to get her a gift, you know, but it's too late.
Eric!
Got anything Stephanie'd like? I'll trade you. These photos for something for Steffi.
She like this prayer card?
What a nice thought for a new bride. Thanks. Here, take my picture. It's a man peering out from the last smokestack.
Deal.
Eric, come to bed.
Coming, pumpkin. Good night.
Wait, where's my photo? Help, I'm blind. What?
I've got to go. Bye.
Where's my picture? Did I... I feel like I have not... processed all the information that I've been given. I don't see it. I don't know what I did with it.
I've got even more photos. Look at
Eric, who's at the door?
Stephanie. She's still sore. I want to get her a gift, you know, but it's too late.
Eric!
Got anything Stephanie'd like? What a nice thought for a new bride. Thanks. Here, take my picture. It's a man peering out from the last smokestack.
Eric, come to bed.
Coming, pumpkin. Good night.
Is that just some extra thing that doesn't matter? I don't know. Do I need that? I mean, it's just a picture of the smokestack, or I don't know. No, I told you how it works. I don't want to know what to do. I want to know what is. What was I told? Because I feel like things just go past me. Wonder if I just got a Twitch notification. Yeah. So who gave the last, not clue, but the last lead? And this guy is not actually I'm not understanding this either. He's not a character that's part of this story. He's a sideshow that's only for hints. Like, really? Man, I'm fading. Here's the smokestack. So who gave me the last lead? Like, what was the longer it goes, the harder it is for me to remember what just happened in this story. The last thing I remember doing was I picked up some cigarettes, but that had nothing to do with anything. What was the last thing that happened? I picked up...
Good evening, mon ami. Buick Riviera welcomes you to the tables. You look familiar. We make a meeting before? Deauville? The casino at Monaco? New Mexico. I lived there once, in Diamondback. Such a town. So, have we met? C'est vrai. Then we shall use my special cards.
I'm good at this
Blackjack.
game.
Magnifique. You have won. You like to play again? Bonsoir.
I haven't been here.
With Riviera on board? Get real, Pally. Watch him, or he'll pick your wallet too.
Come back here.
With Riviera on board? Get real, Pally. Watch him, or he'll pick your wallet too. Don't mind if I do. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, I always say. Gave a pack of these to the German kid early tonight. He's an odd one.
While we was docked in Queenstown, I saw him on top of one of the smokestacks.
The last one, right at the top. Who knows what he was up to? Looked like he was hiding something. Crazy crowd kid.
I don't know you, nor do I want to. Leave me, or I shall summon a steward. If you want to be a bore, I suggest you travel steerage. Good evening. Tell me, do you approve of women who smoke? You're witty. Most men take their indulgences one at a time. Combine them, like women with tobacco, and they pitch fits. Pity. Andrew and I wintered in Cairo. We returned via Paris, where we ran into all sorts of people, including that charming German Colonel Zeitel. He had a great interest in rare books. It will be wonderful to be home. No dust storms, no lepers. Mr. Trask predicts a banner year for me. Trask? A brilliant seer. Brilliant! I consult him about business decisions, and he's never steered me wrong. He instructs me to travel on only 2 ships, the Titanic and the Lusitania. I must stop our chat here. I've other concerns. My maid, she's left us. Yes, well, good night.
Whoops. I almost had her. I realized if you hold the mouse button down, they turn to face you, yeah.
A game, mon ami? Good night.
I'm 1 for 1. I don't want to play anymore. Alright, so that didn't actually seem to be important at all. Alright, what was the last important thing that happened? Too many characters. I don't actually know who either of those are. I'm sure I know their faces, but I don't know. I don't. There are many decks.
Listen, I've discovered the only way into the smokestack. Through the engine room. Find that notebook. Helping the Tsar will help us too.
Helping the Tsar. Too many characters. Cannot keep them straight. I'm on absolute fumes now. Okay. I hit my stride in the middle of this stream. Now we're on the tail end of it. The Tsar.
What now? Another clue? Aha! The rubaiyat again! But still the vine her ancient ruby yields. What's red and old? Still a garden by the water flows. Still a garden by the water flows. We're on the water, obviously. And a garden means plants. Where's there a profusion of greenery on board? Figure it out.
See, I don't even know that. That's...
Goodbye.
Did I ever do that?
I'll be here if you need me.
I'm lost.
Can you feel it? The air has changed. Certainly. A passage from the rubaiyat. Many knots unravel could mean a rope. Complete the rest of the verse and you'll find your answer. Good luck. Goodbye. What now?
Damn.
Goodbye.
It's like the same. I'm saved to just like over and over again in the same spot.
You came after all this time. It's Georgia. I'd heard you on board. Where have you been? It's been 5 years. I'd have waited a lot longer to see you again. Why didn't you tell me where you'd gone? Dina hadn't a clue, nor did Jack. My letters were returned. Just like you to show up now, with everything such a beastly mess. You must help me. You've no doubt heard the rumors. I won't deny most of them. I can't. Even if the money's gone, I won't give the diamonds to Charles, never. These are all that remains. My insurance for a new life without Charles or Saoirse. Saoirse, the owner of the Barbican Gallery. We're friends, of a sort. He's sailing on the Titanic, taking some paintings to New York to sell. Please. I mustn't talk any longer. Take it. Take the necklace. It's my only chance now. Keep it for me. And don't tell Charles you have it. You can't know what he's like.
All right. I'm gonna have to call this stream. I'm just too far gone. Even if I'm 90% done, I don't care. I'm not even enjoying it anymore. I'm just gonna have to call it. Sorry about it, but yeah. Even if it's really quick, just go right into another game in the middle of another stream. So, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it soon. Good night, everybody. Well, I'll finish it up soon.